Alright, hello everybody, and welcome back to episode 2 of our Super Meth playthrough. Now, in the last episode, we got extremely far. We're already... I don't remember the exact rank, but we got to Bagman 5 and beyond. So we're just about... We have high quality pseudo. We're already past Hustler 3. And right at the end of the last episode, we unlocked a new region of town to get customers, dealers, and a supplier in. That was the docks. We got the docks. So today, everything's opening up. Now, you might be wondering why I'm already logged into the game. There's a very specific reason for that. The beta branch was updated yesterday. And the beta is... Well, it basically makes you hang on the loading screen for like 10 minutes before it lets you in. But patience is the key. You are able to get into the game, it just takes 10 minutes to get in. I don't know what the changes of the beta branch were. At present, I have no idea what those patch notes were. I can't really find them to look at what they are. But we got in. So at the very least, right, we're in the game. Yeah, what are the changes here? Oh, apparently there's a Discord server for this game, and they're on the Discord server under the Announcements tab. Maybe let's check it out. Schedule 1 Discord. Yeah, I'll join that Discord, and we'll go over the patch notes together. Alright, let me open chat here. I gotta check my email, apparently. New Discord login. Verify. Okay. Okay, so is it, what, announcements? He's attached a patch list. To tell you the truth, I don't really see patch notes here. I see the previous patch, but not the current one, so never mind. It's okay. Either way, there was a patch, and we're into the game. We managed to log in, and we can continue the series. Alright, well, we may as well just begin, right? Let's get it. Hopefully it's a stable update. Now, we have a lot of product that we have to package and provide to the dealers. I'm gonna go get some jars, and we're gonna load up the dealers and get them to start working for us so I can set my sights on other things. And I have to keep laundering cash. Hello, Kenzo. It's good to see you, buddy. How you doing today? All right, let's get 60 jars. We have 3 dealers. I may as well give them each, you know, as much meth as I can muster. And we're actually producing our legendary quality meth now, which is awesome. It's going to be purple rarity. The whole town's going to just eat it up. All right, let's get packaging here. This will be useful because right now the problem is we're sitting on a vast wellspring of product that we can't move alone. So the dealers are going to help us to do that. We've invested a lot into the mixing ingredients that went into producing this, and so far we haven't gotten the returns back for that investment yet, but this is going to help a lot. I'm doing pretty good, Kenzo. Pretty good, buddy. Yeah, the pot of coffee is brewing. It's black Turkish coffee. It's going to be delicious. I'm excited to get it. And I got a doctor's appointment today at 4:30, so the stream will be cut short, but we got like 5 hours before then. We can bang out some fun.
Your appointment.
4, right, yeah. All right, Benji. You take that. We have to visit every dealer and get them all ready to work. And I have to assign them customers. I'm probably just going to assign them. I can assign them any customer. The benefit of having this high level product is that every deal is just buying 1 gram of it anyway. So it doesn't matter who I assign to the dealers, you know? So I'm gonna work on assigning to the dealers any customers that are typically further away. Yeah, all the customers from the higher level areas. And I guess that's it. That's pretty much all of the ones from the higher level areas, so now let's just start randomly assigning. Doesn't matter who, we're just filling the list. Laundering operation complete. Oh, thank you, Zuzi.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Mick, I have to keep as a customer myself. I can't really assign him. But there, all 3 dealers now have customers. We just have to make sure Molly has product, and they're going to start moving it today. You're from Paris, it's 3 p.m. I am in Canada right now, and it is 10 a.m. However, good news, Kenzo, when we move to Czech Republic, I'm going to be 5 hours ahead. So if I was in Czech Republic right now, you and I would basically be in the same time zone. So we're going to have synchronized time zones. We'll be able to chill and stream longer. All right, there you go, Molly. Now, I noticed the dealers aren't moving around yet. We're going to have to keep tabs on that, monitor them. But we now have access to Doc's customers. Let's... Oh, 89% chance. Enjoy that, buddy. Hell yeah. And once we have that purple rarity crystal, it'll fly off the shelves a lot easier. Boom! Whoa, I'm actually getting frame drops here. Oh, there's... It looks like there's new models to the Coke machine. Interesting. But we are getting frame drops while wanted. I may need to opt out of the beta, just to be safe, but we'll see. So, new potential customer, Melissa Wood. Oh, did he move her into that house? Wait. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, where's Melissa? I don't know where Melissa is. Does she live with Dean? Because she used to live at the mayor's house. I guess he moved where she lives. Alright, she doesn't like it. At least not today. We'll get her high another day. So we have to check on Lisa, Marco, and Genghis. Hey, Lucy. Want to buy something? Okay, we have Brad wandering around and making a deal, at least. We'll see how the other dealers do. Well, if I did have to opt out of the beta, that would be pretty quick. Wouldn't be too hard to do. And our files should still work just fine. %39% chance of success. That ain't too good. Alright, looks like Molly's working as well. Slinging some product. Let's go talk to Marco at the gas station. Try to secure him as a new customer. It's nice to see that the dealers are working. So far, I haven't seen Benji leave to make a deal, but hopefully he will soon. Try that. Alright, we didn't get Marco today. Yeah, I'm gonna have to opt out of the beta, I think. Which really sucks. It was working fine yesterday. I think Tyler tried to do too much too fast, but... Okay, yeah, after today, after this game day, I'm gonna log out of the game and I'm just gonna opt out of the beta branch. But who knows, maybe it'll be all patched up pretty soon here. Alright, we failed quite a few attempts today. Hey, Chloe. Alright, I got you. Late tonight. Let's try to get Javier as a new customer. 34%, not the best odds. The beta is less stable, yeah. But, I mean, usually it's okay. It's just every now and then there's gonna be an update to the beta branch that kind of breaks it. Oh, yeah?
So, are we going for wings or...
I think we should thaw something. I don't really think we're going for wings. Just because, I mean, it's, you know. But we might end up thawing something and I don't know. We'll think about it after. Oscar will sell you everything you need to make meth. Uncle Nelson, I am way ahead of you, buddy. I have premium quality meth already. Alright, so that's it. That's our main story missions now done. We gotta keep on laundering cash. At this point, I could buy a van, but I just feel like at present, I don't really need the van. We're doing good. Yeah, we're doing just fine. What I might try to get instead is the car wash. A new business that we can use to launder money. Kathy Henderson. All right, now let's for the rest of the day we're gonna check the contacts list and we're gonna try to get people more addicted. Anna is a Docs customer, eh? Let's check here, this tab. So we need to sell to Lewis, Kevin, Randy, Greg, Jeff, and Eugene. As well as pretty much everybody from that previous list we still have to keep selling to, so. Kevin? No. Lewis already recently offered. What about Eugene? Is he over here at the building? Hello, ML. How are you doing? It's good to see you, buddy. No, Eugene doesn't want anything here. Maybe Greg is home. Let's go knock on his door and see if he's home. I'm really happy, though, to see that the dealers are making deals. They're gonna bring in a lot of extra cash. We just gotta keep them supplied with stock. Anyway, Greg isn't there. Let's go see if Lucy's down here. And if she's open to a deal. No. Here's Jeff, though. We need to level him up still. There we go. So Jeff is now more addicted than he was before. Gonna go to the dealer's menu. I'm going to unassign Trent. No, Trent makes us meet him on the West Bank. I'd rather... Let's unassign... Kyle usually meets us either here or by the motel where we sleep, so that's more optimal. We're gonna assign Cranky Frank to Molly, and George Green usually meets us under the West Bridge. Well, usually, but not always. Okay, we'll unassign Geraldine and we will put Genghis onto Brad's customer list. I just want I want to have a list of clientele that regularly meets us around where we sleep. It'll be more convenient that way. There's a lot of radioactive ogres in town. Holy shit, business is good, eh? Yeah, it's way too dangerous to fight cops with this current update. I'm gonna have to opt out of it. It shouldn't break our save or anything, but... Anna. No, you're good. Kevin. No. Anyway, let's go grab a new batch of meth. And then we'll deliver to the bungalow, get all that, you know, set up more. We gotta bring the high quality meth over there. Oh yes. There we go, 2 stacks of high quality meth. Let's get out of here. Look at you go, Molly, slinging product. Alright, we're in the house, so we're safe. Oh, buddy, we have like premium meth being made now. And we have a good stockpile of ingredients. Yeah, I wonder why he had to change the Coke look. Maybe Coca-Cola went after this guy. You think? Maybe.
I thought Graham.
Hmm?
I thought Graham.
Okay.
Or like a stir fry or something.
All right. Let's put 2 grand in every box. Make sure everybody keeps working indefinitely. All right. Man, we got premium. Oh, I can't wait. We have our first batch of high quality premium stuff coming in. Okay. Now, we're gonna want to go knocking on a few doors. Try to find some people, sell some product. We have to get certain customers more addicted than they currently are. Oh yeah, the combat is the worst part. Like, it seems like whenever the police AI is after you, the game gets a major lag spike. Yeah, we gotta opt out of the beta branch right away. Pretty much after this game day is over. Hello, Zerov. Not too much, buddy. We're having a good day. How are you doing so far? Let's go to the casino. We got some customers here who could do with more addictive tendencies. A free sample? Okay, try that. All right, we got Melissa as a new customer. Let's work on getting her more addicted. Same with Philip. Beautiful. Okay, good. We got 3 sales there. Here, try that, buddy. No? One thing that's really tempting about this beta branch update is that I think, well, the devs shuffled people around. I wonder if I could, like, knock on new doors. I don't think so. I know Melissa is now living in George's house. He shuffled them around. Let's go visit Randy down here, and I can give Lisa another sample. 45% chance. We'll see what happens. Oh, so Tarkov, I heard Tarkov was gonna add learn by doing, so they finally did it, eh? Right on. Yeah, I'll check that out later. Right now I'm still waiting for Storm's Brewing. All right. Elizabeth is a little bit more addicted than before. Let's knock on some doors. Lewis. Here, buddy. All right, Lewis is more addicted. Jeff declined our offer. I think Anna recently declined one of our offers too. Oh no, there she goes. Beautiful. And Kevin. Sweet. We got them a lot more addicted, the whole group of them. Storm Brewing is being held up, not necessarily till May. What they said specifically was several weeks. That could be like 2 weeks away, that could be 5. Yeah. Hey, Greg. All right, he's more addicted now. We made good progress on people today. Philip is fully addicted, Greg is close, but Eugene, he's a tough nut to crack. Lucy's gonna require more work, same with Kevin and Randy, but we did get Lewis, Elizabeth, and Jennifer done. Anyway, let's go grab more high quality meth and deliver it to the bungalow for production. And then we have to go do our deals. Beautiful. Now we just got to go get another dime bag. I'll unpack that jar. It's the only product we currently have on hand. All right, last deal right here. I'll schedule with Keith tomorrow morning. I think I can do that. I'll schedule him tomorrow morning for the following late night. May as well get this started myself. Okay. There we go. Everything's caught up here. Now we have to fill these shelves. Let's grab some product. All right. All done. Now let's go to sleep. I'll take the angel's breath with me. $10 mil is the end goal. I have to reach $10 million of net worth. $1,460 EXP. Oh, buddy, look at that. Yeah, we got to Enforcer rank 1 in the first fucking episode. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna leave it like this here. Hopefully, just like when I was loading into the game, it ends up working. I don't want to lose the whole day, so we're just gonna be patient and give it time. Something changed. Just let's give it a minute. There, okay, and the game will save. Game saved. All right, now we're gonna quit the game, and we're gonna opt out of the beta. It's just not ready. Unfortunately, it was kind of working, but then a couple more updates were added to the beta, and it stopped working. So we're just gonna opt out of it, go back to the normal version of the game. It shouldn't break our save or anything. Oh, what's that update for Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days? Extended the durability of all weapons, adjusted damage and durability of certain things. Well, I'm not really seeing a fix for the immortal zombies yet. Anyway, it's okay. I opted into the stable branch of Schedule 1. We're no longer in the beta. That will cause a couple of things to, unfortunately, like, we probably can't use the cauldron reliably. We can use it, but we can't use it reliably because the cauldron being fixed was in the beta patch. All right, 71K net value. Mixers and trays? No, you gotta buy everything in this game. Yeah, you gotta, like, work your way up, so to speak. Wait a second. I brought Angel's Breath back here, didn't I? Well, I mean, I know I did. What's up with that? Did it, like... Hang on. Downtown. Yeah, that's accurate. Okay, well, they're both done. I thought I had Angel's Breath on me. Well, I mean, I totally did have Angel's Breath on me. I don't know what happened to it. We definitely fucked up something. Like, something got broken there in translation. Shit. Well, I mean, how much product? Yeah, my dealers don't have any product either. We just had all of our built-up product pretty much deleted. Man, that's not a good look. You opt into the beta breaks, you go back to the normal game, and you get punished for it. That's not cool. We just lost all of our product that we had. Granted, like, we didn't have much, but that's a buzzkill. We even lost everything that was being mixed in the mixers, for fuck's sake. Like, that's a really bad look. Up until now, I hadn't really experienced any sort of early access jank from this game. That's the first instance of it, and that's a damn shitty occurrence. Up until now, I hadn't experienced anything like that. No, I don't do backups. Well, we have normal meth, but I can't respond to these call... What the fuck? It, like, wiped my whole thing. Wow. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do a custom mix myself. I guess at the very least, there's one positive to this. And that positive is the fact that now we're not going to have anything except for the highest quality meth. Tell you one thing, I sure as shit don't want to opt into the beta branch again. That was fucked. Alright, let's start doing this mix, I suppose. I'm going to have to spend the day here. And we'll try to restock the shelves. Yeah, I'm gonna restock the shelves by going to the store in between operations here. Yo, Mike, where did you take lessons in tact, brother? Alright, now let's move this into the next one, and I'm gonna go to the gas station to get 6 stacks of motor oil. I actually need 7, don't I? Yeah, I need 7. Oh, that's weird. Hang on, what if I remove this? I need to observe something real quick. Okay, it's working as intended, pretty much. Get rid of that. Move it on to the next step. Now, I need to buy 8 stacks of Coke. 9, technically. If it's gonna take 2 trips, I may as well take the skateboard anyway. This is a good opportunity to just start, like, to get everything fully organized. At the very least, there can be a positive aspect to what happened. I'm only gonna have legendary product. All right, now I need 1 more can of Coke. And how's the paracetamol? 5 paracetamol, 1 can of Coke, and then gas. All right. Now I need 1 more can of Coke. 4 cans of gas. Hang on. Yeah, 4 cans of gas, 1 can of Coke, 3 horse semen. 4 gas, 3 horse semen. All right. least it didn't reset, like, the built-up addictiveness of my customers, right? It could have been worse. Now I need, wait, let's keep moving the product along the belt here. Okay. I can go grab that horse semen, and then I need... It's gonna go over there. I need 2 stacks of batteries, 2 stacks of beans. And then all the shelves will be fully loaded and ready. No, it's an actual ingredient, yeah. Horse semen, buddy. You can mix your weed with gasoline, for fuck's sake. It's crazy. I'm going to a checkup with a doctor for the first time in like 15 years today. Isn't that something? All right, take that. Mix it in here. Put the batteries down. Got the battery right there. All right. Now, we kind of managed a course correction here, kind of. We'll be okay. It is going to take us a couple days to get back on our feet product-wise, but we're managing. We'll start that batch of Angel Breath, and then maybe we'll sleep. I just hope there's not other unintended, unseen consequences of the switching from Beta Branch back to here. But I mean, I think we're okay. Far as I can tell, everything else that we did remained. All right, take that. And boom. All right, let's go to bed. And then ahead of time, right now, I'm gonna order those deliveries for more supplies. So we get 80 batteries, 80 Coke, 80 gasoline, and 80 beans on that delivery. And then we get 80 paracetamol, 80 motor oil, 80 horse semen, and another 80 Coke. But we have to do it with the other gas station. There. We now have a restock coming in already. We're very ahead of the game here. Very ahead of it. We just got to maintain this momentum. However, I am going to have to unassign customers from the dealers. Uh, 4 minutes left. I may as well go to sleep right now. However, okay. That's our next batch. I may as well not even bother, actually. It'll be an odd number. I may as well keep the number even. Alright. Let's go to sleep. 0 in earnings, 0 EXP. That's brutal. Yeah, but it is what it is. All right, let's go. I have to deliver this meth. I'm gonna go grab this stuff first we can bring 2 stacks over there and really start stockpiling. Okay. Got it. 2 stacks to bring. We're gonna leave the chemist working. There. All right, Angel's Breath. There it is. Our super meth. So we finally have finished product. I can start to line up some deals here. Hang on, let me look up calculator. So that's $343 product. 343 times 1.6, 548. So we can sell it for 540. And I've listed it for sale. Although I may want to list it even lower than that, like maybe 530. I'm not really sure if we're going to get bites with 540. We'll see. All right, we're getting calls. Anyway, let's try to track down some of the NPCs that we still have to level up. Anna is one of them, and I think she works at the barber shop. Lewis is another. In fact, Lewis might be done now. He is done. Oh, he was already done, but that's okay. So Lucy, Eugene, Randy, and Kevin, as well as Anna. We'll go downtown, we'll meet up all those guys, offer them something, see if they'll take it. Alright, Anna is bumped up. This guy.
Nope.
Kevin is good, he doesn't want anything.
No.
What do you mean by that, Mike? We've never talked about that here. What are you saying? Alright, let's see how he likes this. Alright, we got a new customer here. And here's Randy. We can try to sell him something, get him more addicted. No, he's good. 59% chance. Right on. New customer. All right. He doesn't want any more yet. Let's launder some of our cash. We did have to re-up our ingredients for mixing. All right, we're not doing too good on the offering front today. Any new customers? Yeah, a few. Let's go give a sample to Lisa. By the end of the day, I might have 2 more batches of Angel's Breath to traffic out. I'm doing pretty good, XD. How are you doing today? All right, let's go try to visit Lucy at the clinic. All right, there we go. We got a lot of sales lined up for tonight. We're gonna need a lot of product. Okay, we got the skateboard salesman a little bit more addicted now. 87, 100, 100, 87. Kevin, Randy, and Eugene are the really difficult customers right now. Giving us a hard time. Let's go see if there's any more meth to be collected here. I'm glad to hear that, XD. Let's make some meth. God, I had to fucking... I can't believe I had to do it, but I had to delete Mike from the whole channel. Fucking idiot starts talking about napalm in chat. It's a good way to get Department of Homeland Security knocking on my fucking door. Alright, try that, Javier. Here's my cell number. Call me if you want more. Right on. Okay, new customer unlocked. Billy Kramer. Alright, let's go give him a sample, see if we can win him over. Hopefully we make it before he leaves work. Oh yeah, it's true. If you hit a vending machine, well, you have to power attack it, and it only works with the baseball bat. It doesn't work with a machete. I'll show you. Hang on, let me give a free sample to this guy. Alright, check it out. So you hold the attack button, and you charge up a power attack, and then it spits out a bunch of $10 bills. You can do the same thing with ATMs, and it spits out a random amount of cash between $10 and $70. Alright, let's get them started. We don't have any finished product yet, but it's moving down the line. The first 2 batches I left here are almost done, as you can see. They're pretty much in the same place. And now the 3rd batch is following behind. Now, let's go to the casino. I gotta try to get Melissa more addicted to our product. Oh, I'm loving the game so far. In fact, it's one of the best games I've played in a very long time. There's the odd bug here and there. The experience is mostly stable. If you don't opt into the beta branch, you can expect a pretty stable experience. And it's a wonderful experience. This is truly one of the best games I've ever played. And I recommend to everybody that they give it their money. It's really, really fun. Consistently fun. Alright, we got 2 more meetups tonight. And I should have enough product for everybody. We're about to collect 40 finished meth. Alright, now, let's see here. I need to try to find Randy and Jeff as well. Greg is done. Lucy. Alright. I know where Jeff lives. And Randy is often found down in the fishing area. Gambling can be a good way to make money, apparently. I don't usually do it. I usually end up losing. But apparently, you know, I've worked the slot machines before, and when I did the slot machines, my money just kept on growing. Pretty reliably, in fact.
Okay.
Alright, good. We got Randy, so he's gonna get a little bit more addicted to the meth. We gotta build up those addiction ratings. We have a lot of deals lined up. Oh, deal for Meg and Joyce? Shit, it looks like I accidentally scheduled those for nighttime instead of late night. I guess we'll go do them now. So, outside the brown apartment block and under the West Bridge. Easy enough to get there, but I'm gonna have to grab more product in order to complete these deals. At least we still have time to make those deals before they expire. Shit. I'm out of stamina. Yeah, that's dangerous. You run out of stamina, you could get cuffed. That's why you don't want to fight too soon after disembarking from your skateboard. All right, that batch is now done? Is it? No, he started the last batch. Okay, but either way, I have product now that I can put in dime bags. I'm gonna need more dime bags. All right, here's Meg's deal. And Joyce is in front of the brown apartment building over here in the West Bank. All right. Those were the only time-sensitive deals. The rest will be easy. Let's go buy a bunch of dime bags. I think I'll buy like 80. Wait, where's Charles going? Shit. Alright, well, unless I sell to him, he's not gonna go back to the gas station. Never mind, I'll buy dime bags at the warehouse. We got extra product. All right. We have 2 stacks of our super meth. We might have enough for every deal scheduled, but I'm not really sure. That's a lot of deals, man. How many fit on, like, per page? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, we have 19 deals. Oh yeah, we got more than enough product for everybody. I'm gonna check and see if Jeff is here. No, okay, we'll find Jeff at home. He lives in the apartment complex nearby. I have to get his addictiveness up to 100%, which we can do shortly. Wait, Greg is 100% addicted, right? Yeah, he is. We don't need to sell to him. Cranky Frank. Alright, we'll meet up with him. And I might get a call from Keith late at night as well. We usually do end up getting a call from him right before the late night is over. And let's try to sell to Melissa again. We gotta try to get her more addicted to the product. Right on. And we just got a new dealer unlocked. Let's go check and see if Jeff is home. No. What about Kevin? Alright, he's more addicted now. I think Lewis and Anna are done. Yeah, Lewis definitely is, but what about Anna? Alright, we gotta sell to her again. Sweet, she took it. Alright. So far, so good. Jennifer's totally addicted, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. My schedule for streams and vids? Okay. I usually start an hour ago. Whatever time it was in your time zone an hour ago, that's usually when I start. And then maybe 8 to 10 hours after that is when I wrap up for the day. However, I will be moving to Czech Republic soon. So I'm going to be switching time zones in a big way. And at that point, I'm going to be like 5 hours ahead. So I'll be starting 5 hours later and ending 5 hours later. Alright, Salvador can hook us up with coke. Which means it's almost going to be time to set up our warehouse operation and all that. Warehouse, barn, we're going to be doing coke at both. Anyway, we'll see you in a little bit, XD. You take care for now. And it's good to see you, Aaron. I hope you're having a good day today. We haven't tested it yet. Okay. All right. You take care as well, XD. We'll see you in a bit. It was nice to meet you, and thank you for stopping by. All right, with all the deals done, I very recently sold to everybody who was not addicted. We're gonna have to go to sleep. I don't know where Eugene lives, so I can't really find him to offer him a sale. He declines us every single day. I don't know how we're gonna get around the Eugene problem, but... Alright, I made 22 grand today and got 1200 EXP. Anyway, let's go deliver more meth to the manufacturing area. The mixing place. Well, I guess we're grabbing it from the manufacturing area and delivering it to the mixing area. Okay. Mixing in progress. Let's put that down. And after this batch, it's going to be time to restock the shelves. Well, I may as well wait. And we're gonna have another stack of Angel Breath in a moment. Might take like 30 seconds. Yeah, 30 seconds exactly. Finished our laundering operations. What day is it? Monday. I can now deposit 10 grand into the bank. Easy peasy. All right, there we go. We now have 20 more Angel's Breath for the day, and we're making 2 more batches of Angel Breath as well. Let's just deposit that 10 grand now. All right. Now, where's my customers? I know Anna is nearby. Lewis is home, but he's already fully addicted. We don't have to worry about him. We gotta go visit Eugene first thing. He's the difficult customer right now. The really difficult customer that we just can't seem to crack. All right, finally, we managed to successfully sell to him. So he's now 20% addicted to our product. Now, let's see about Kevin. No, he declined. Alright. Randy, then. Gotta try to seek out Randy and Genghis, as well as Mac and Javier, but I think they all live down near the docks area. Here we go. Alright, we got Randy. Javier lives here, I think, but he's not home right now. We got Mac, and here's Genghis. Alright, good. Yeah, we made some progress. I should also try Lisa down at the downtown clinic. And Marco over here. Okay. Nope, she declined. Alright, we'll try Billy at this point. And then we'll come back and we'll package more product. Wow, Billy's not here? Oh, he's on break to the gas station getting lunch. Okay. Sample already offered today, so he's not even a customer. We still have to win him over. Okay. Let's go launder some more cash. I could theoretically buy the car wash right now if I wanted the ability to launder more money. But I'm also very close to being able to afford the barn, and I feel like we need that operation now. We'll see. I should probably just focus on the ability to launder more cash. Alright, Javier is open to trade. Beautiful. He's more addicted now. So we're doing pretty good on the docks, customers. We got Eugene today. I should still check Lucy at the clinic. And the skateboard salesman. We're getting there with Kevin and Randy. They're pretty much neck and neck. We got Genghis, we got Marco, we got Mac. We'll try Melissa later. And we just got Javier. Alright, so skateboard guy and Lucy. We're gonna check on them next. After I've purchased a new business for laundering cash. And started laundering some right here. Alright, the car wash. We got it. Now I can launder another 6 grand every day for, I think, a total of 12 grand per day. Hello, Typh. Hello, Stephanie. How are you guys doing today? It's good to see you both. Okay, there we go. So, Jeff is now 100% addicted to our product. We have to go visit Lucy and try to cap her off too. Done. Okay, so Lucy and Jeff are now finished. That makes just Randy, Kevin, and Eugene being the last men standing in downtown area. Everybody here is staying nice and addicted pretty easily. Well, let's go... Actually, let's empty the meth out of the sweatshop, if there is any, and bring it to the bungalow for more angel's breath to be produced. Beautiful. What the hell? Oh, a glitched chemistry bench. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. Okay, we gotta save the game and quit and fix that. Alright. This game is very addictive. Oh, I'm moving to the Czech Republic. It's a European country. Yeah. It's the best European country, according to Zuzi. Besides Russia.
And of course, you know that I am not biased.
No. It's a very small country. You could drive from one end of it to the other in like a couple of hours, apparently. God, that sucks. We're behind now on output. That's been like that for a while. We probably would have had like another stack of dope already if it wasn't for that glitch. I really hope that, you know, a lot of that basic stuff gets fixed really soon. All right. Let's deliver this meth over to the bungalow for processing. Anyway, Melissa's contacting us now for product, so maintaining her addiction is going to be easy. Who's my favorite character in the game? I've never been asked that before. I suppose it's like a tie between Jesse and Keith, because I find them so funny. I like the noises that they make, you know? Yeah.
Crazy goat slash crackhead noise.
Yeah, it's like a crazy goat crackhead noise. Alright, it is now time to empty the vans and restock the product on the shelves, while scheduling more deals. All right, now for the next van load. Got a lot of deals lined up for tonight, as per usual. All right, now we need to order another delivery. We won't need to actually empty the van for a while, but at least ordering the delivery, we know it's there when we need it. 80 of each to the bungalow. And then the next gas station, we do 80 mega beans, 80 gasoline, 80 coke, and 80 batteries. Also to the bungalow. All right, we have some Angel's Breath right there, and when this load is done, we'll have even more. I'll wait for it. I'll just wait for that load to be done. We have nobody falling below 100% addictiveness from Northtown, Westville. Downtown is still finicky. We need to get Eugene up, but Lucy's ready now. I suspect we're going to be receiving calls from her. Randy and Kevin, I can find them very easily to attempt selling to them. Randy lives at the docks. Kevin lives at the apartment building next to the Taco Tickler's restaurant. You're getting your fiance to like this game? All right on. Honestly, it's not a hard game to love. I think that there's a drug dealer in all of us. All right, let's go back and package up some product. We're finally kind of starting to accumulate a surplus of product. I need to be able to give some to the dealers. And they'll take a lot of the work off my hands, you know? Anyway, we managed to outrun the law, man. All right, there we go. We'll just deposit that for now. So how many deals is that? That's 12... 18 deals that we have to make today. And they're going to be ready pretty soon. Let's knock out these cops, defeat them, so that they don't cause me trouble. I'm going to have to beat these guys too. All right, we're done. Now, Kevin. Sweet, he took the deal. All right, Kevin is very close to being 100% addicted. Now we have to go visit Randy and do the same thing. Perhaps Mac as well. Double donuts recipe? Oh, the explosion thing. Yeah, I saw that in Queso's videos. He made her head explode with the double donut thing. And then he was looking for her for ages. Damn, 99. Okay. Mac is probably... where is he? Where's Mac? 80% addicted. We're doing really good there. All right, now we're gonna try Lucy and Billy again. Or Lisa. Lucy's the other nurse. Okay, she's 20% more addicted. And Billy has received another free sample, 70% chance. All right, we finally got Billy. He is a secured customer now. And we got him 20% addicted to our product. Now let's go visit Randy. We're still trying to finish him as well. He's neck and neck with Kevin. Done. All right, now Randy and Kevin only need one more product and they'll both be fully addicted. Let's go visit Javier. I'm pretty sure he's not fully addicted either. I will make sure though. Oh yeah, he's only 20%. Good thing we dropped by, but he declined our offer, unfortunately. We don't need to do Philip or Melissa. I wonder where Genghis is. Doesn't he loiter around the street here sometimes at night? Hang on. Sometimes I see him over here past this intersection standing under that street light. but it does not appear as though that's the case today. Wait. Eugene's not still in that building, right? Like, that's an office building, not an apartment building, correct? Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, we got a lot of deals lined up. Let's get them done. I'd imagine this is probably Melissa, given the proximity. Oh, it's Jennifer. Maybe Melissa's behind the casino. I know we scheduled a deal with her today. All of the casino staff are waiting for us to deliver them drugs. Like, literally all 3 of the staff members. Which is kind of hilarious. We're doing good today, despite the fact that we had a shitload of our product get deleted. It sucks about what happened with opting into the beta, and then the beta getting updated the day after we opted into it. It really sucks, but it is what it is. We're bouncing back after that, recovering the series one deal at a time. I'm gonna have to buy some dime bags at the gas station down here, but I might have a deal with Charles that I have to do before he attends the gas station cash register. Let's see if he's behind the counter. Oh, good. Okay, we don't have a deal with Charles today. Let's get 80 dime bags. All right. Well, shit. Oh, wow. How did they even manage? Oh, God. Okay, let's get out of here. That is sus. That's particularly suspect. There you go, Jerry. All right, we evaded the law, man. There you go. Oh, hello there, buddy. Hi, Theo. How's our boy? How's our good boy, huh? I love how you come inside from outside so you can look outside from the window. You're just born to be wild, eh? You good boy? Come on. Come on. You can't stand in front of me, okay? I'm working. I know you don't get it, but you're a good boy. I know you get that. Yeah, you're a good boy. It's our good little Theodine. Yeah. Precious little Prometheus. Now, it's actually been long enough where I might be able to make more deals to the people that need to become more addicted. Recently completed a deal. Perhaps it is too soon. See, Lisa's willing to accept a deal. Oh, wow. Okay, that was perfect timing, it looks like. So now if I revisit all those customers, they'll be open to another trade. All right, Randy is done. Yeah, let's visit whoever we can. Javier next. WCat. Yeah, it's our little Prometheus. He was wild for a long time. He was actually a wild feral adoption. He's definitely our strongest cat. Yeah, that's right. That's our little tiger. All right, Kevin. No, you're good? So, let's do a little check here. Cranky Frank's full. Genghis, Marco, Melissa. Oh, I forgot to check on Mac down at the docks. I should probably go back there and do that before I end the day. I also know where Greg lives. I'll go visit him. And Lewis needs to be topped up to 100% addictiveness. Alright, so Greg lives over here. Wow, Doris just hunted me down. Get out of here, Doris.
Hello, Theo. Good boy.
Yeah, good boy.
Good boy.
Alright, Greg is topped up. Let's go visit Mac. Interesting part about Theo is he's the one cat we have that was the most wild, but he's also the one cat we have that's the most affectionate. He boops you. He like rubs his face on you very often. All right, we got Mac a little bit more addicted. Randy is done. Kevin is almost done. Lucy is done. Greg is done. Jeff is done. So really, it's just, at this point, it's just Kevin and Eugene that have to be finished in the downtown tab. And then we have a lot of customers here that remain incomplete. Now, I'm gonna go check on things at the bungalow. Well, there's a couple places I should go to before I go to bed. Gotta restock production. I'll bag these up now. I'm trying to power level my way toward having a brick press, because if I can make bricks of meth, it becomes much easier to stock up my dealers with product, you know? I can just give them each one brick, and it's done. Like, that's it. Just give them a brick. Alright. It's a good thing we came here. Yeah. I have to delete this, unfortunately. that glitch caused a desynchronization. And I have to delete that in order to correct said desynchronization. And I'll probably have to delete some ingredients as well. Okay. Yeah, I gotta delete. Well, I guess... yeah, we have an odd number now. Hang on. We're gonna have to get rid of these. It sucks that I have to do this because of a glitch. In fact, this series has been riddled and addled with, like, just really bad glitchy setbacks. But, I mean, I guess that's the price tag that's slapped onto an early access game, right? Like, amazing as it is, we do have to deal with that shit. I mean, shit, if I can get 3,000 hours of 7 Days to Die before it even releases, then I can deal with this. Alright, let's go. Everything is caught up on. Alright, let's move these machines along wherever the steps happen to be. Wow, it looks like it's all caught up. Hang on. So what, there's no product in any of these? No completed product? I guess not. Okay. I guess I'll start the next load. And then sleep. I made 18.5 grand and 800 EXP. We got Enforcer level 4. Laundering operations are done. Let's move that over. Wait. Maybe they have stuff in their inventory. No? Right, that's part of the fucking beta. And I had to opt out of the beta. What are you doing? Oh yeah, he had something in his inventory. Okay, so he put... I was confused. I knew there was more meth here. So he had more, and now he's put it there to continue processing. Alright, understood. Makes sense. A-okay. Anyway, let's let them work for today. Anyway, you know what? Let's go launder some more cash. And we have to track down the customers that remain unaddicted to our product. In fact, Lucy's one of them. Sweet. Lucy's done. I'm gonna go straight to the docks. That's Mick, or Mac, or whatever his name is. I think Mac is done now. Here's Lisa. She declined. Javier declined. Brandy's done. Alright, let's go visit Kevin. And Marco. declined. It seems like a foregone conclusion that Eugene is going to decline the offer. Usually when a whole bunch of people are declining, it's like a whole town thing. Yeah, I knew it. All right. Some days it just, you get decline after decline. It is what it is. All right, here we go. So I think Kevin is done now. Lucy's done. Kevin, Randy, they're all addicted except for Eugene. Very difficult customer, Eugene. I'm not gonna sell to people who don't need to get addicted. Anna's done, right? Yeah, she's done. Okay, so we need to find Genghis, Melissa, and Billy Kramer. You know what? I'm gonna decline the deals for today. Yeah, we're not gonna sell to anybody today unless they're addicted. So we're just gonna delist our product for now. I need to stockpile product. And we have to supply our dealers. They do have premium meth though. It's the highest possible meth we could make. The highest quality, best value meth that we could make. Now, I'm gonna meet with Shirley, and I'm gonna stock up on pseudo. We're getting low. Six, 12, plus 20. We need 32 pseudo. So let's arrange a meet. North end of the overpass. And for today, I can keep myself busy by just seeking out people who need to become more addicted. All right. High quality, 32, done. Which means I'm also gonna need to get, we'll take it over there after we have the phosphorus and the acid to match. And I'm gonna start ordering Coke from Salvador. We're gonna wanna start improving relations with him. We're getting ready to finally start doing our Coke production. So we're gonna use the barn and the warehouse to manufacture as much Coke as possible, and then we can actually repurpose our mixing area for the purpose of, you know, Coke refinement and Coke mixing. The conversion is gonna happen really easily. When you have one good mixing station, you can redirect it to any purpose at any time. And we do have a good one. All right, Genghis is a little bit more addicted to our product now. I don't suppose Marco has changed his mind. No, he's still on cooldown. All right, car wash. And then the post office. And I see Kevin over there, but if Marco's on cooldown, Kevin probably is too. Yeah. All right, 12 grand coming in. Billy Kramer. That's something we can do right now while the others are on cooldown, and we'll deliver this meth to the bungalow while we're visiting Billy Kramer. I hope there's not a traffic stop. Son of a bitch, of course there's a traffic stop. Okay. I'm not being searched, fuck you. That's what you get. You should have known better. Somebody should have told you. All right, Billy is a little bit more addicted now. I could probably go back to Javier and Marco around this time and work on them a little more. Same with Lisa Gardner. And potentially Eugene. Eat my dust. Low on stamina. Always a risky time when that happens. Mac is already fully addicted, so I don't have to do fuck all for him anymore. Alright, was it worth it? Doubts. Alright, let's go to the gas station now. Javier could use a larger addiction level still, but he's declined us again. Here we go. A win. Yes. Marco's now at 60%. We're gonna go check on Eugene. Potentially, I think, like, Kevin, Lisa. Nice. All right, we got Eugene a little bit more addicted. Hopefully we have the same luck with Lisa. Nope. We don't need to sell to these guys except for Melissa, I think. All right, Melissa's 73%. Genghis, we got him and Marco up to 60. Mac is done. Billy's at 40. We had a lot of successful deal attempts today. I really can't complain. Eugene is the only outlier in the downtown area who's really low in addictiveness. We need to try to break him in a little more. All right, the drop is ready. You can find it behind Thompson's Construction. Now, let's go pay him back and see if it works before I collect the drop. It looks like it increased it a tiny amount. That's gonna take ages, though. Anyway, let's order a new dead drop. Maybe I get a little bit of extra progress toward it. Maybe I get a little bit of extra progress when I retrieve the drop itself. I mean, I doubt it, but it's a possibility. Let's analyze that and find out. No, you only get reputation credit when you pay him back. But I mean, we can keep doing it over and over again. I don't suppose Marco and... Well, Marco's probably gone, but Javier works at the gas station. I could probably visit him one more time today before he's gone. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot to deposit that meth at the bungalow. Alright, well, let's buy the supplies that we need in order to refill the... what do you call it? The sweatshop. I need acid and phosphorus for the sweatshop operation. Alright, may as well just keep that shit. $32. I need to buy 32 phosphorus and 32 acid. Which means I should probably deposit my shit first. Oh, these cops want the business. That's what you get. You're a fool. We're gonna have to deposit pretty much all of our stuff in order to carry it all in one trip. It's exciting that we're finally prepping our cocaine operations. Done. Let's get this over to the meth lab. Alright, we are well stocked again. Hang on. I may as well completely fill all... Yeah, barely any money she had there. We're gonna completely fill all the boxes at every location, including the bungalow. Dead drop is prepared. Under the West Bridge. I'm right there now. Alright, Joyce, I'll deal to you. She's the only deal I scheduled today. May as well not leave her hanging, right? Alright, we have 2 stacks of angel breath prepared. Let's just avoid detection from the popo for now. Load up these chests with cash all the way. And there is a test that I have to engage in. I was pretty sure that it didn't work properly last time. I need to find out for sure. We're gonna put cash into the dead drop collection box, and then we're gonna order more coca seeds, and we're gonna see if I gain the reputation increase. Because I was pretty sure it wasn't applying last time, but maybe I was wrong. I just want to double check that and make absolutely certain to the best of my ability. Anyway, let's go seek out just a couple of deals we can do. Billy and Lisa are home. I can try to sell to them, get them more addicted. Don't really know where Genghis is. Okay. He's more addicted now. And Lisa is as well. That's eminently fortuitous. Good. Getting them both was wonderful. So she's 33% now, and he's 60. Mac is already fully addicted. Genghis might be over here. He's not. Okay. There is one place where I can check for Genghis. We will check that place after I visited Javier and offered to him again. It is really nice to have a fully automated meth lab set up, isn't it, Anton? We have, like, top dollar meth. I've gotten scary good at this game, and right as soon as we have... we're saving up right now to buy the barn and the warehouse. We're gonna have cocaine operations at each of them. So we're gonna have a vast surplus of cocaine, and then all I have to do is put cocaine on the shelf instead of meth at our mixing operation, and it'll make the highest quality cocaine. Really, really awesome stuff. How's Melissa's addiction doing? All right, let's go visit Melissa. Maybe we can bump her up too. Beautiful. Okay, she's close to 100% now. I don't suppose there's anybody else I could visit today. If I knew where Genghis was, I would totally go visit him, but I don't. Yeah, it's time to go to bed. But I'll make sure I've started new batches of meth before I go to sleep. If there's any new batches to be started. Five minutes. Yeah, see, she didn't finish this. So I can do this, keep everything synchronized. Gotta check on the meth lab before you go to sleep. And we have another stack right here. And I may as well just deliver this to the bungalow. No good reason not to. Yeah, same here, Anton. Fucking maximum value, right? You can make like a $600 Coke and then bump the price up to $9.99. Awesome, dude. All right, grab that. And that. Mix. And mix. What's the third step? So motor oil, cola, paracetamol. That's what we need. I like having everything in order so that I'm able to do this if my workers aren't. Let's put this here for refinement. Start mixing that. All right, we're caught up. Now let's get out of here and go to sleep. We definitely got ahead in product today. It was important that I took a day to not sell anything. We needed to stockpile. Before I sleep, real quick, I am going to go over here and I'm going to pay back Buddy, and then we'll order a new drop and we'll see what happens. If I have the cash in there already, do we gain the reputation for it, you know? Okay. Now, maybe it just goes up in such tiny amounts that it's hard to tell. I think that changed. Like, at a glance, it looked like the reputation did go up. I just had to go back out of the page and back in. So maybe it does work. We're gonna have to make a little bit more cash, and then we're gonna try doing that. We're gonna try leaving cash in the box for him. All right, sleep time. Hey, we are doing pretty good, Lynx. We are doing pretty good. I got a fucking doctor's appointment today at 4:30. Kind of bummed out about it, but it'll be over as quickly as it started. I haven't been to a doctor's appointment in like 13 years, so I guess it's kind of a reasonable time to do it, huh? All right, let's list Angel's Breath for sale. We have surplus products now. I hope you and yours are doing well as well, man. I hope you guys are in good health and good spirits. And if not, then I pray you guys have whatever strength you need to endure the hard times till the good times roll on by again. All right, let's go check the meth lab after I've packaged all of this up. Alright, Dead Drop is ready behind the casino. And we already paid for it. Alright. Everything's still well stocked. Yeah, you do that. Get it started. I really wish there was a way to fix the road here. You know, like make it gravel. Or, like, fix the gravel and make it pavement. I may as well just put this over here. Start the load. Okay. Still have a lot of product on the shelves. We got our first deal. Now, let's go see about giving samples to the people that we need to get more addicted to our product. The laundromat laundering operation is done. So, first customer is Billy Kramer. He works right here. Beautiful. Billy's getting up there. 80%. Now we have to go visit Eugene. He's the most important one right now. He is always falling behind in addictiveness, and we can never seem to do consistent, successful deals with him. We need like one good day where we offer him a dime bag twice and he accepts it twice, you know? We need a good 40% bump. Eugene. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We got him. All right. Let's go visit Marco. He's not fully addicted yet, and he ought to be. No, he declined. I forgot to visit Lisa. We'll go back and do that now. No, she declined too. I feel like declines are way too common, especially when you have like purple quality super drugs. You know, they're merciless about it. All right, let's order another dead drop. All right, we're almost friendly with him, but we have to get up to loyal. Fucking guys, Jerry's chasing us around town, wanting more. Fucking fiend. Oh, Genghis, yes. You are a tough man to find. And he accepted our offer. So he's a little bit more addicted now. Let's go behind the casino and collect that dead drop. Melissa is not quite fully addicted yet, but we can't get to her easily until casino opens at 4. Jerry's still following us around, dude. Oh man, that's funny. Never surrender, right? Hey, it's Melissa. Okay, dope. And that means Melissa is now done. Fully addicted. Let's tell Jerry to get out of here. All right, let's go grab a shipment from the meth lab and bring it over to the mixing lab. Just in time. Get that started for him. We got 20 more Angel's Breath right there. And, oh, buddy, another Angel's Breath right here with another one very close to reaching the end of the line. Who are you? What do you want? Okay, Donna. Get out of here. I got fiends just, like, approaching me on the street, asking for more stuff. But they can contact me on the phone like everybody else. Okay, Angel's Breath, there it is. Let's get a little bit more EXP by fighting the cops here. Get some stamina back. You don't want to start a fight with cops if you have low stamina. That's dangerous as shit. Nice try. He tried to do the fucking rope-a-dope around us. You see that shit? Fucking crazy legs over there. And it looks like Mac Cooper is now contacting us. Alright. Anyway, let's go pay off our debt. And try to locate people that could use a higher level of addictiveness on the way. Like, perhaps on the way over here, I can locate Marco. Sell him something. There's Javier. I don't think he's fully addicted yet. No. But he declined regardless. Alright, we got him. Marco is almost done. And if I can find, Genghis one more time, then we'll have him fully addicted too, and then he's gonna call us and automatically maintain his addiction. He may even call us tonight. Regardless, I just have yet to find out. So is Lisa still at the Hyland Medical Clinic? Yes. Okay, good. She accepted our offer. And Lisa is now 53% addicted. What about Eugene over here? The toughest of nuts to crack. Motherfucker. Yeah, he declined us. Alright. I suppose we'll try to find Billy at work, and if he's not at work, we'll go to his house at the docks. No, he's not there. Don't see him around the gas station either. Oh man, I love that. Okay. Wait, get your stamina back. Yeah, don't rush into the fight. I see Elizabeth. Alright, Billy's not home. And I don't see Genghis around here either. Holy shit, dude. Yo, these guys really wanted to catch me, eh? All right. All right. Now that the curfew horn has sounded, I'm gonna go check a very specific place and see if I can find Genghis there. I sometimes see him, like, walking around here, and he stops beside this street light, but so far, nothing. Eugene? No, that's okay, that's Genghis. But he declined our offer. So it looks like if I come here at the curfew sound, then I can find Genghis every day. Oh, I'm trying to build up a good stockpile of product links so that I can supply the dealers. And there's another aspect to it as well. This is a complex mechanical thing, but I'll explain it the best I can. So the price that I have set here is $5.40, right? If people approach me in the street, then this is the price they ask, the suggested price. See, watch, look, good example, make an offer. If I try to give that to them, if I try to sell it for my listed price on the phone, there's like almost no chance that it succeeds, right? And they turn it down, and some people, when they turn it down, they actually attack you with a knife, right? So not only will I get less money for the deal if I accept it, but I might get attacked if they refuse it. So I usually, and see, I'm getting $690 for this deal right here. So you get more money. You get more money, and it's safer if you refuse them, tell them no, and then they call you back later. All right, now, we got to go pay back our debt to the dude who gave us the coke seeds. The only time I sell to people, when I approach people and sell to them on the street without having a pre-planned deal, I have to use this price, but I do that when I have to get people more addicted to the product, right? So let's say I meet up with Javier. He's at 60% addiction. If I sell to him, that 60 becomes 80%, and the goal is to reach 100%, so that from now on, he calls you, he comes to you, he pays your price. But when I approach them on the street, I have to give it to them for less, but I'll do it to increase addictiveness, right? All the customers that approach me on the street that I turn away are people who are already completely addicted, and they just call me later, you know? All right, let's make sure this works here. We paid back our debt. Yeah, it got bumped up, just not by much. All right, it does work. I could put some cash in here. And as we order more, we'll automatically pay for it and automatically get the reputation increase with that guy. See, 343. I actually have to reduce the price by $100 just to get a 100% chance of success to make them more addicted, right? So I lose a lot of money when I do street deals like this. I usually prefer to do cell phone call meetups, because then they're paying top dollar for your product. Anyway, after we do this next deal, I don't know if I'll have enough cash. I kind of want to sign on that new dealer over there. Here you go, buddy. Deal's done. I could probably pay off that dealer if there's a couple deals I can do here at the docks. We'll see. So, Lucy, or Lisa is 53%, and Billy is 80. So Billy's done. He's now 100% addicted to our product. And she is closer. Fucking sick. All right. I don't think I can sign on this new dealer Jade yet. I don't think I have enough cash on hand. No, I need 3 grand. All right, we'll do that later. You know what would be sick for this game is a mini-map. I think we could use a mini-map on the bottom right-hand corner of the screen where it like shows your deals on the mini-map and like the street map and everything. That would be so sick for this, because then you wouldn't have to open the map in your phone as much and you could actually be looking at a map while you're skateboarding. That'd be fucking sick. Maybe I should put that in like the suggestions area. Shit, we were just over here and now we have to go back because that new deal was... Alright, buddy, here you go. It does suck. It would be really useful to have it, but I'll bet you dollars to donuts that it's probably something the dev will add. I'm just glad that this game is as good as it is, being only 0.3. It's the 0.3 build, so if we conceptualize it as the game's only 30% done, then I've already gotten over 100 hours of fun from fucking 30% of the game. And there's gonna be new drug types in the future, like all kinds of new drugs and new mechanics and revitalization and changes for existing mechanics. Like, I'm so excited to see where this goes. You might even be able to have, like, instead of a skateboard, you could have a bicycle with a basket on it, you know? Like, shit like that. A little bit of extra storage while you scoot around. And this game is popular. Like, in streaming it, I've already made more than the money I spent on the game back, and like, then some. This game has been a great opportunity. It was a hype train that I'm glad I boarded on time. All right, Geraldine, here you go, buddy. We're making a lot of bank now. All right, the drop is ready behind the tattoo parlor. Let's go to the meth lab and deliver to the mixing lab. Look at that. We have 2 stacks of Angel's Breath right there. Fucking sick. We have a surplus now. We have a stockpile of it, which is really gonna help us out. This is the last time I have to come to the meth lab today. 3 and 4, 2 and 2. All right, let's grab that. Head over to the West Bank and do some stuff over there. Okay. Behind the tattoo parlor. We got the seeds. Ugh. Let's keep operations flowing here. Here we go. Oh my god, yes. We have so much extra product. Okay. Start that mix. And I need to restock the shelves now. It's time. We have signs to help us with that. So, Coca-Cola right here. And then horse semen. Followed by motor oil and paracetamol. Next delivery arrives. We can move this over to the next step. I hear domestic violence in the building next to us. Good for them. Alright, gasoline. And let's immediately order the next van load of stuff to keep things going. Alright. 80 beans, 80 gasoline, 80 coke, and 80 batteries to the bungalow place order. And then the Western Gas Mart will deliver 80 paracetamol, 80 motor oil, 80 horse semen, and another 80 coke. Done. We're already restocked. Let's grab this surplus product right here. We have so much extra product. I'm so happy now because I'll be able to give the dealers something and take a lot of the effort off of myself, and they will maintain the addictive tendencies of the customers. No PC, eh? Have you ever considered the possibility of Steam Deck instead? It's not as good as like a solid PC or a laptop, you know, but it works for a lot of games. It does work for a lot of them. You can like plug it into your TV and shit. The only thing I don't like about it is the fumes that come off of it. Like it emits hot air. It's not like a Game Boy Advanced was back in the day, you know, or yeah, it's a little too strong of a computing device. All right, let's go to sleep. We made 20 grand and got 740 EXP. I had 3 more deals that I didn't do, but that's okay. It's time we gave the dealers some product. And I'm going to delist this for now, so that I don't get any calls until the dealers are ready. We'll give each dealer 4 jars. Four dealers, 16 jars. And then I just have to gradually tweak up the addictive tendencies of the other customers that we have. Actually, I have enough meth where I could give every dealer 5 jars instead. Perhaps we'll do that. There are some games that work so well on the Steam Deck, it's like they were made for it. Like Project Zomboid is a pretty good example. Very immersive game, a lot of content there, a lot of playtime hours possible, and it's very low demand, graphically speaking. All right. So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go visit Eugene and maybe Lisa. I don't think she's at work yet, but she might be. Nice. Okay, we got Eugene. He's 80% addicted now. Great news. I highly doubt Lisa's at work already. No. Let's go visit Marco. And then we'll head to the docks. And while there, I can visit Jane and I can give her some product. Is Marco done? Yeah, he's done now. That's sick. Okay. Let's go visit Jane. Pay the signing fee and give her 5 jars. Javier declined. Is Melissa fully addicted? Yeah, she is. Alright, it's just about time to start assigning customers. Let's go knock on the door of the slop shop because Genghis might be there. He's a difficult man to track down. Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's go visit Molly, give her some product, and then we can start assigning customers to the dealers. All right. So Jane is gonna get all of the docks customers, all the characters that make us go down there whenever we have to do a deal for them. We'll give her Eugene as well. Although Eugene is more of a downtown customer, isn't he? Okay, let's take a look at the customers here for the dock. So Mac, Billy, Javier, Marco. Billy Kramer. Javier. Anna, Lisa, Melissa. I think that's all of them. Now the downtown customers. So Randy, Kevin, Lewis, and Elizabeth. And then Eugene is a downtown customer. We'll assign him as well. Followed by Greg and Lucy. Okay. Now, Molly will be assigned People who meet me around down here. We'll just be very specific about it. So this is Westville. So Trent, Meg, Joyce, and Keith. Followed by Jerry, Doris, Kim, and Charles. Okay. That way, a lot of the deals that I do are going to be more like geographically closer to where I want to do them. You know? So now we just assign Benji with some and we're good to go. We'll assign him with Dean and George as well as Jeff. Philip, Sam, Peter, Peggy, Ms. Ming. Okay, we can assign Ms. Ming and Jennifer Rivera. That's actually a pretty important one to assign. Yeah, we don't want to have to go out of the way for her. And then we'll just go Donna and Peggy. Peter File. If I never saw Peter File again, I'd be happy with it. All right. So now we can list these products for sale, and our dealers are mobilized and getting work done. Jane, thus far, has not made a sale, so I can't help but feel it might be wise if I save the game and then come back in, just to make sure the dealers are going to be working in a copacetic way. So saved, quit. Today is the day of the unicorn. Well, we'll see. 12:30 means I gotta get out of here in another 3 hours in order to go to the doctor. You know what's funny? She's just, she's shy because you want to know, you're curious what she looks like. The thing with a unicorn is you can't approach it. You have to let it approach. You got too close and spooked it, you know? Do we have any completed product here? No. They're still doing good on funding. All right, let's go to the meth lab real quick. I'm very happy that I'm gonna have less to do and the dealers will be doing it for us. So Benji's active. We did quit the game and come back in, right? Like, did I forget to quit the game and come in, or did we do that? I'm gonna have to keep an eye on Benji and Jane. Or Brad and Jane. I'm not seeing the move. You know what? I'm pretty sure I forgot to quit. So we're gonna, yeah, we're gonna quit the game, close it, and then log back in just to make sure, absolutely sure, that the dealers will be working properly. Speaking of mug of motivation, man, I could use another coffee. Hang on. Alrighty. So now all the dealers should be active and functional. However, the deal with Jane might be that a lot of the customers aren't addicted enough to call her yet, because she has all the dock people. So I'm gonna have to visit those people now. But now I have far less to worry about every day. The dealers will make us money, just about the same amount of money. They'll take 20% of the cut. But I won't have to do nearly as much running around. And I need to transport some more meth. Because they really don't have that much over there. I'm kind of hoping there could be 2 stacks of meth here, but I doubt it. It's a small operation. You can only have 1 worker here, so... Oh, thank goodness. Okay, yes, we actually do have 2. And let's help her put this stuff in the oven real quick. Good. She'll do the other one when she's done there. We helped her out. Now... let's go deliver this to the bungalow, and then we'll get started trying to get people more addicted for the day. I may as well start this one myself. It's quicker than letting them do it, right? Okay. Ooh, and there's a new batch of Angel's Breath right there. Okay, sick. Well, Jane is moving. Brad is not. Hopefully Brad is, like, functional at all, you know? Here you go, Billy. Alright, so let's see here. Mac is done, Billy's done, Marco's done. Genghis needs 1 more deal. Lisa could use another, same with Javier. So we'll go visit Lisa, then Javier. And we'll seek out Genghis on the road. And then Eugene as well, probably. We're gonna have to locate him too. Well, the sun just started setting, so that means Lucy's probably going to be gone from the clinic by the time we get there, but we'll see. I'd imagine Eugene will most likely be gone as well. I'll knock on the door of the slop shop, see if we can get lucky and find Genghis there. Sometimes he's there, but not today. Oh, here's Eugene. And he declined. Fuck him. Lisa. Oh, nice. Okay, got her. Let's order another dead drop. Should be ready in 5 hours. And we can pay it off now. So he received the cash, and we did get a bump up. So it looks like you can, as a matter of fact, fill this up with cash, and then... when you contact him, it resolves itself for you. The beautiful part is, because of the way that we've assigned all of our customers, most of our deals are going to be in the same sort of location. We're not going to have to go really far away to the docks, for example, just to make a deal with somebody. Sucks that I couldn't make it to Marco on time, but... that's Mac. Billy's complete. Not getting that many bites on the dealers, man. But at least Brad is walking around. Like, we know they're not broken right now. Yeah. Alright, the curfew is active, so we're gonna go to that place where we might meet up with Genghis. Genghis Khan. We got a moment before I have to be there. Let's go check out the car wash and the laundromat, get those started, and then we'll be getting there around the time that he shows up. Doesn't take long. He has a cigarette under that street light after curfew starts. Fucking rebel. Anyway, we should be able to buy the barn tomorrow and start setting up our first cocaine. And that's going to greatly improve our income. There he is. Okay, so at the start of curfew, I have officially learned a reliable way to always find Genghis every single day. And that's important news. Anna's easy to locate. Shit. Alright. What the fuck? Yo, that was bullshit. That was complete and utter bullshit. We just lost a day because of that. Fuck that shit. Come on. He fucking used the taser to blind me. I couldn't see. And then he ran around me. Like, fuck him. I did start a new mix, didn't I? Maybe I had to go collect our product. I don't know. I'm not caught up right now. Let's go to the meth lab. And then when we get back here, I think we're starting 2 batches and collecting 1 completed batch. See, the cops just surprise you sometimes. Like, most of the time, they're nothing. But then there's always that one fucking time where they just royally fuck you over. It really fosters that hatred of police that is so common in all of us, you know what I mean? I tell people all the time, never forget, Nazi Germany wouldn't have happened if police officers didn't enforce it, right? Of course, the people went along with it too. It was more of like a collective, willful evil type of thing, but, you know, you need the enforcers in order to, enforce tyranny. Without them, the whole opera falls apart. But unfortunately, it's just regular people who are voluntarily willing to become the enforcers during such times, so... Alright, where's Lisa? We have to do the rounds again. Try to find everyone again. Alright, so... Wait a minute. Okay, good. All of the customer assignments are already done. Kathy? We have to go track down Javier. And maybe today, now that I'm early, I could actually visit Marco, right? Let's start this. Beautiful, we actually made it. I think Marco's done. Javier is close. And we're starting the laundering operations earlier today than we did yesterday. Now, let's refer to the list of contacts. Anna, I can find her at the apartment building. Genghis, we can find later. Javier's done. Marco's done. Billy's done. Melissa's done. The vast majority of our contacts are nice and addicted. I should probably try to visit Randy and Jeff, though. They don't seem addicted right now. Not fully. But we did only supply our dealers today, so we don't really know what it's gonna look like, you know, soon. Maybe a lot of them will have their addictiveness bumped up. Hello, old fart. It's good to see you, buddy. Well, not too much is up right now. Our meth empire has grown really well, though. We now have a whole bunch of meth given to our dealers. We have 4 dealers strutting around getting stuff done. And we are getting ready to upgrade to cocaine. We're gradually ordering seeds and paying back our debts to increase our rep with this guy. And we're almost ready to buy the barn so that we can get started on that. All right. How are you doing today, buddy? Oh man, I want revenge. Fuck the police! Fuck the police! Fuck the police! Alright, we're good. I have achieved spiritual catharsis. Alright, get out of the car. Let's go. Wow, look at you. So smart. Let's go, piggy piggy. That's right, that's what you get. That's what you get. Jane has only made 1 deal today, apparently, and Brad's not doing that much better. Anyway, that's the curfew sound, so now we have to go meet up with Genghis. He usually approaches from this direction, so I wonder where exactly. Here he is. Okay, he left the clinic. There, Genghis is done. I don't know where the hell Eugene is. We didn't end up finding him out of luck today, you know? Billy's done. Yeah, it's just Lisa that we have to do. And for all intents and purposes, she's close enough to done. All right. And Eugene only needs 1 more deal, and he's done too. And all of our deals are in the same part of town. The exact same part of town. Very condensed circle. Thanks to the way that I distributed, you know, all of the customers throughout the dealers. Oh my god. Holy shit. Got it. Yeah, I'm out of stamina. It's trouble. Alright, no more worries of the popo fucking us up. Jeff is home. Let's sell to him, get him addicted to 100% again. Same with Kevin. Now we just do these deals. They're all localized to the same area, which I really like. Our dealers walk all the way around town all day, and I just come here at night and do this little pocket. Alright, the drop is ready behind Thompson's construction. I'm gonna help the chemist wrap up here. Keep everything nice and synchronized. What, you want to do that? Go ahead. All right, as long as you're gonna get it done. Move that along. I think that's the gasoline one. Not really certain. What do you mean there's nothing for you to do? All right. So motor oil, cola, paracetamol, and gas. Yeah, I was right. Okay. So let's add that. Done. Don't know what the fuck you guys mean. There's nothing for you to do, but... Alright, let's keep moving. Is there any new product? No. Alright, let's go to sleep. And then I'm probably gonna quit the game again and log back in. I feel like losing to the cops might have fucked something up earlier. All right. We're getting there. We almost have loyal status with the Coke seed supplier. What do you want, Ludwig? All right, get out of here then. If you ain't gonna pay top dollar, you ain't getting top product, homie. Fucking go home. Now we sleep. And let's exit the game. I'm gonna go bring Zuzi my coffee mug real quick. All right. I literally had to ban someone from the channel today, a regular. Some of you guys might recognize him, but that Mike Zarov guy, he asked me how to make he was deliberately asking me how to make an explosive substance. Like, he said, how do you make napalm again? Like, that's a good way to get some sort of federal security agency knocking on your fucking door. So I had to ban the shit out of him. I don't know what the fuck, like, motivated him to do that. other than just pure idiocy. Anyway, let's clean everybody out of all the cash that they've made. So who do I still need to track down? Definitely Eugene. Needs one more sale. And I think I'm gonna slightly decrease the price here. So we'll go like $5.25. I have a feeling like how high I've set the price might be causing some people to not bite the product off the hook. You know what I mean? All right, Taco Tickler's exterior wall. Our product is ready. Not done the laundering yet. Hello, Dada. How are you doing today? It's good to see you again. All right, Lisa is now done. Let's go visit Jane. Collect our cash, and then we have to go see Molly as well. How much product does everyone have? They're moving it very slowly. That's the good thing, is once I re-up the dealers, it actually lasts a very long time. A very long time. Like, they stay stocked for a long while. Alright, I gotta visit Randy. I have to bump up his addictiveness rating. Alright, he's at 100% again. Hopefully that gets him contacting our dealers and keeping himself addicted. Anyway, since I'm making less personal sales, I need to compensate by defeating the cops as often as possible. That's gonna give me bumps up an experience gain to compensate. Let's get Greg and Lewis up to 100% addictiveness as well. Oh, you started a new save as well, eh? How's it going? How's your playthrough going? Give me some deets. All right, all these guys are topped up again. We need to go visit Lucy and Eugene. Hello, Lucy. There you go. She's at 100%. And now if we can sell to Eugene just once today, he'll be at 100% too. But he is the one customer who has declined my offer of trade the most. So I'm not optimistic that he accepts, but we may be pleasantly surprised if he does. Let's take these guys out. Again, I need the experience gain, so. Almost had a stamina problem there, but we're good. Sweet. Oh, buddy, Eugene is done. So everybody in the docks is fully addicted. Kim Delaney doesn't look like she's buying that much product. But I did lower the price of the product today. So there's every possibility that whoever wasn't buying before might start buying now. Ludwig is 60%. fuck's up with that? We're gonna have to go sell to Ludwig. All right. And Kim Delaney. They're both pretty easy to find, I think. Isn't Kim here? Yeah. Fuck, I'm gonna have to take care of the police, though. Trigger happy bastards. All right. Ludwig first. Because Kim is currently in shock after the gunfire. Hustler 1. Making 1 mixed green crack? Right on, dude. Are you doing Viagra for the 100% addictiveness? All right, we've touched up on Ludwig's addiction. We're gonna have to visit him again, though. Kim Delaney. Let's go visit Kim. And bump her up. Let's grab our Taco Tickler's drop and order another one. Okay. We're gonna have to... Wait, is that the cost of the order? Hang on, give me a sec. Okay, Kim is touched up on with her addictiveness. Yeah, we just gotta check everybody from every section again. We have a deal for Austin tonight, so I don't need to worry about Austin getting clean, you know? Kim's good. Ludwig needs one more deal. Hopefully he calls us sometime today. Mick is fine. Austin is tonight. Kim Delaney will also need one more deal, but we can swing that. Hopefully all these guys stay in the upper 90th percentile of addiction. Because that's all we need is to make it so that they maintain their own addictions. Let's go visit Billy and bump him up to 100 as well, if possible, if we can swing it. Oh, you're doing mouthwash, eh? So you're making your customers bald. Is there still, when you use mouthwash, is there still 100% addictiveness? Yeah, I gotta put more cash into that box now. Oh, that's Lisa. How's Lisa? She's addicted. Billy's addicted. Everybody in the docks is now done. So really at this point, it's just Kim Delaney, Austin, and Ludwig. Kim Delaney, Austin, and Ludwig. Hang on, I think I might have learned an exploit, but I want to find out for sure whether or not I've learned an exploit or not. We're gonna find out right here if I have learned an exploit. Just about half.
Exploiting something?
I'm testing it. Still just about half. Thank you, sweetie. No, I think that the amount of reputation you gain correlates with the amount of money you pay them back. We'll put 1,600 in there for 2 more orders. That's weird. Oh, I probably already ordered a dead drop. I don't know. We'll wait on that, though. Hello, Genghis. So now I need to try to sell to Ludwig again, as well as Kim Delaney. The post office laundering operation is complete, which means the other ones will be too. Essentially, that just means that now I can buy the barn, but the realty place is closing for the day, so not today. Is there a light switch in here? Can I, like, turn on the lights? No, not really. Okay. Alright, the drop is ready. That's why I couldn't order another one. We already had one active. Okay, we are almost loyalty status with that guy. I'm very excited about it. Then we can contact him very easily to get more. Mick Lubben. Anyway, let's try to track down Kim and Ludwig. Okay. Oh, that's Kevin Oakley. Yeah. So Kim is still recently dealt with. I know where she lives, so I can find her later. I don't really know where Ludwig lives, though, so we might not be able to top up his addiction rating today. Oh, there we go. Alright, so Ludwig is now done. Austin, we're meeting tonight, and he'll be done. And then Kim Delaney, we have to sell to her once more if we can. And then every single customer that we currently have is going to be complete. Completely complete, which sounds awesome, I guess. Alright. She declined our deal, however, so can't do anything about it today. Anyway, let's deliver a whole bunch of meth to the mixing lab. Good. If the dev ever makes it so your skateboard goes over curbs, I will be so fucking thrilled, dude. Like, beyond excited about it. A change like that would be... It would make me so happy. Like, there aren't words. Other than, I guess, happy. Alright, let's start this first batch. Put that there. Or I could just put it on the shelf directly. Okay. We have more product here. Oh, yes, 3 stacks. That's good. They've been busy. Anyway, guys, once my doctor's appointment is concluded, I might just come home and keep streaming. I don't know yet. But you guys, you know, just keep an eye out if you want to keep on chilling. I may end up just coming back here to keep on streaming. Anyway, let's start wheeling and dealing. How far away is that deal? Not very far. Okay. Here you go, Gerald. Gerald of Rivia. Here you go, Mick. All right, the drop is ready. So I can order a new one now and try to get the experience bumped up. All right, there we go. We no longer have to order dead drops from him. We can just buy in bulk whenever we want. I know Kim Delaney lives around here, so maybe after we're done all of our deals, I will go knock on her door and see if we can't bump her up to 100% addiction. I also have to take a look at Austin, see if he's going to be touching 100% tonight. Because I think if you have them assigned to a dealer, and you bump them up to 100%, then the dealer will, like, intercept them and keep them at 100. But that's only a theory right now. I don't really know for sure. So, Austin. He's at 95. Because it's past midnight, his addictiveness actually went down. Alright, so we're gonna have to contact him tomorrow. He's easy enough to find. I have to sell him one more dime bag and get him to 100. And, let's grab this drop. And go to sleep. I suppose, you know what, there's more glass I can collect over here. I heard the chemist breaking it before, so... Okay, good. Now, let's reload. Ready for another whole batch of meth. Don't need to fill the shelves yet. Anyway, let's get out of here. So how are we doing on mixing ingredient supply? Empty shelves. Okay, we're going to address that now. I have the delivery here, and that's all it takes. So we'll deposit this stuff there for now. Batteries go right here, as per the sign, and then cuke. Beans. Gas. And then we have to immediately order a second batch of every ingredient to top up the shelves. Paracetamol and motor oil. Okay. Gas Mart West. 80 batteries, 80 Coke, 80 gasoline, 80 beans. To the bungalow, done. And then Gas Mart Central. 80 semen, 80 motor oil, 80 paracetamol, and 80 cuke. Done. So in 6 hours, we can top up all the shelves. Now, let's grab our stuff and go to sleep. Okay, we made 24 grand and 840 EXP. Hello, Susanna Banana. It's going pretty good. Oh, we're kicking ass, actually. It couldn't be better, yeah. Data. Do you mind going over and showing us how you make meth and how you mix them? Well, okay. If you want to make something exactly like this, Data, you need 2 chemists and 2 handlers. And you can set it up here in the bungalow. So, basically, I have... Each chemist is assigned to 4 mixing stations, right? And they operate them. You have to click on the mixing station, so destination, mixing station. I have it set so that when this makes something, the destination for the finished product is the next mixing station. And it's like that all the way around, right? Until eventually, this one, for example, you can see the arrows right there. This finished product goes in here and produces the final stage. And then this one deposits on the large storage rack right here. This large storage rack, the handlers are more complicated. You have to get the handlers to put the base product, so meth, over here, along with motor oil. And then the chemists mix it. The finished product goes over here. Your handlers then move the next ingredient, which is Coke, onto the second one. And then this meth goes there. The chemist mixes it, and so on, right? And all you have to do is buy these signs from the Blue Balls boutique beside Ray's Realty. And that way it's easy to organize. So this is actually the order in which I mix. We have motor oil, Coke, paracetamol, gasoline. See? Motor oil, Coke, paracetamol, gasoline. It makes it easier to keep organized that way. You just keep on refilling the shelves whenever they're getting low on product. That shelf was tilted and I never noticed it. Motor oil. Hang on, that's not centered. That's centered. Yeah, that's basically it. Making meth is pretty easy. You can just use the apartment upstairs at the Chinese restaurant, and it works just fine. That Chinese restaurant, you can have a botanist working there growing you a shitload of weed, or you can have a chemist there making you a shitload of meth. Not a shitload. You can make more weed than you can make meth in quantity, but I'll show you the meth lab real quick. It's fairly basic, very simple to set up. You just need 2 chemistry stations and 2 ovens. As you can see, just 2 and 2, right? And, Yeah, the chemist is assigned to all 4 of these. All I have to do is restock this shelf with acid, phosphorus, and pseudo once in a while. And keep this chest full of money. And she'll keep on producing for me in perpetuity. Right? So after she's done mixing that, she's gonna take these little jars of liquid meth and put them in the oven. She just keeps it all going. Right? It never stops. Look at all the jars I've thrown here. Oh, that's funny. Okay, our last drop of coca is now ready. Anyway, I'm gonna take care of some of the built-up trash here. I'll buy a couple of trash grabbers and quickly deal with it. I am excited for the walk, Zuzi. Yeah. And we might even try to get something simple for like a late lunch pre-dinner type thing while we're out. We'll see what's available. All right, we cleaned all that stuff up. No longer have the litter chilling there. All right. As you can see, the chemist set up the ovens. The chemist made more meth. No problem, Data. In the last episode, in episode 1, we set it up. So if you want to see exactly what I did to set it up, just check out the last episode. All the steps are there. Oh, I have to leave these trash grabbers behind at the other place. Let's go grab this. And I have to try to sell to Austin again to maximize his addictiveness rating to 100%. Austin's not here. Well, I'm glad to see that so far nobody's fallen below 100%. Maybe I need to max out their loyalty. Maybe if I max out their loyalty, that's what makes them like a locked-in customer. We're gonna move forward with that assumption, and I'm gonna try to increase everyone's loyalty to maximum. So how's Lucy doing? She's fully loyal. Eugene could use a couple more deals. Eugene, Genghis, Javier. All right, Eugene, Genghis, and Javier. It's nice to see all the dealers seem to be working hard, slinging product. Let's try to resupply some of them too. Javier, Genghis, and who? Eugene. Javier, Genghis, and Eugene. All right, let's put this product right here, start the mix, and we have to empty the vans again. Hopefully by the time we're ready to leave here, we'll have a new batch of Angel's Breath prepared to take out. But business is good. Everything's well in hand here, you know? And there's Ludwig, maintaining his own addiction now that he's at 100%. We got some Angel's Breath right there. Alright, let's get out and resupply whatever dealers we can find. She had 10 grand on her, dude. Her and Benji need the most product given to them. The others, it's a minor top up for them. I can't believe we just grabbed 10 grand from her, dude. That's the benefit of having the high value product, is that it barely takes, like, if they sell one product, then they just made 600 bucks. So I can give them 5 jars and that could last like a week, you know? Now for Jane. I need to track down Genghis, Eugene, and one more, Javier. Genghis, Eugene, and Javier. Javier's right here. Let's see if we can increase his loyalty. Got it. Okay, there we go. Everybody has new resupplied quantities of meth. Looks like our laundering operations are finishing. Let's head over to Ray's Realty before he closes and buy a new property, the barn. We can start setting up a coke op there. Exciting times. We're gonna be upgrading from meth to coke very soon. It's happening. All right, looks like Eugene recently completed a deal. Maybe his loyalty is gonna increase automatically as he keeps on dealing with the, well, the deal. Oh, it did. Oh, that's sick. Okay, so the loyalty doesn't only increase when you deal with them, it also increases when your dealers deal with them. That's fucking awesome. All right, we just have to find Genghis, and even Javier, yeah, he's maxed out now. We just need to find Genghis. He's right fucking here, dude. Oh, hell yes. I fucking love this game, dude. This is so fun. We need to just get our hands on brick presses. And let's get more EXP here. Boom, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way! Alright. Who am I kidding? After my doctor's appointment, guys, I'm gonna come home and I'm just gonna go live again. I mean, it's way too fun not to, right? All right, we no longer need to order more of these seeds. We already have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. So far, I haven't been able to sell more than 1 bag at a time, but that's okay. I mean, shit's going well regardless. All right, Brad's making his first sale on the new batch. Benji is still chilling here. Try to make sure he's not bugged out at all. So let's go over to the warehouse and let's see if I can get the brick press. I don't think I can, but I might be pleasantly surprised. I don't exactly have the rewards memorized, right? The best drug you can make right now, Jesper, is cocaine. Yeah, you can make a cocaine that you can sell for $1,000 per gram. Okay, we can actually get brick presses here. I'll get 2. And then we also have to buy 8 cauldrons, but that, 24 grand investment in the 8 cauldrons. That's crazy. And I'm gonna need some of these as well, so. Moisture preserving pots. I'll get like 8, 16, 20. I need 32 moisture preserving pots. Followed by 32 suspension racks. And 32 full spectrum lights. All right. And now we have to buy a van so that we can actually transport all this stuff in a non-tedious way to the barn where it's needed. I can't buy it until tomorrow though. You know what? We'll leave all this stuff on the pallets for now. Ash Ketchum from Pallet Town. Oh shit, we got cops coming over there. We'll go around this way. Oh shit, yeah, those are like full. All right, we're gonna have to leave these on the shelf. Surprise, motherfucker! Alright, let's kill them all. That's what you get. Shouldn't have fucked with me, bro. Could have let me go. Could have accepted my bribe. Alright, you too. Here you go. Deposit those for now. Gotta keep my inventory light. Yeah, we gotta buy a van first thing tomorrow morning. And then we can start loading up the barn with the necessary equipment for a cocaine operation. I love how all of my deals are just in this tiny area of town. I did a really good job of making sure that my dealers have to go far away for their deals and I don't. Brad is glitching out. We have to quit the game and log back in after today. He totally would have sold something by now if he wasn't glitching out. Like, he's straight up broken right now. Jesse's going there. All right, let's go to sleep. Now we got to quit the game. Make sure all the dealers start working in a copacetic manner. All right, we got just under 2 hours before I got to go to my doctor's appointment. Now we get an automobile. I'll get the Viper.
Huh.
Hell yeah. My shirt is the same color as my van. I just hear ogres all over town. All right, let's start packing up everything that we need to bring over to the barn. The brick press, not really. We're gonna need that just here. All right, Austin has contacted us. And you know what? It would be more prudent right now, this second, if I go down here, grab whatever meth is made, and bring it over to the mixing lab. Here we go. And then we'll start transporting to the barn. Oh, look at all that angel's breath that we've got there, man. That's sick. Fucking 3 stacks just chilling. I only need 1 more stack and then we can convert it to bricks. I might even have a stack back at base. I'm not sure. I doubt it, but it could be. No. Oh my god, yes. Okay. We can now give a brick of this meth to every dealer. And they'll be fine for a while, but we're not going to give them the bricks yet. Only because I don't want to make them glitch out when we just quit the game to fix them. All right. We have 4 bricks of Angel's Breath. Premium quality methamphetamine. Now, let's go start unloading shit from the pallets. Oh, we can't access the warehouse, but that's okay. We have a lot of seeds that we can take right now. In fact, I'd like to meet up with Buddy Boy and buy 2 more stacks of seeds. We need to meet up. Under the West Bridge for the next 6 hours. Okay. There. We now have enough seeds to fully stock 2 shelves at the barn. Have a nice semi-automated setup to start with. Let's get this load over there. And I'm gonna buy some shelves and beds on the way. There. 10 shelves, 10 beds. I might want to buy some dime bags too, but we'll save that for later. We're good. So Brad is working this time. Yes, he is. It's really not cool when your dealers start glitching, because that could cause the addictiveness of your customers to go down. It hurts the bottom line, right? Let's just pull the van directly inside the door. All right, first load is delivered. Let's go set up the beds upstairs. I think you can fit 9 beds up here. All right, there we go. Another bed for me. Can't really take that much more until I get into the warehouse. Hang on, was I moving that? I don't know, I kind of wish I could get rid of this pallet because it stops me from getting through here with my skateboard pretty often. All right, we got another stack of meth. She'll keep things going here. Let's go make that delivery. It's not delivery, it's Delicio, motherfucker. All right, let's empty the vans while we're here. And the warehouse should be open so we can grab that contraband when we're done here. I don't suppose we're close to having another stack of god tier meth, huh? No, not really. Kind of, but I can't wait here for 2 hours to get it. Let's make sure everybody's paid up. Oh, they're still good for a while. Oh, yeah, bitch almost dodged me. Fucking guy runs over Donna trying to get me to protect and serve, right? Like, Jesus. Alright, I'm just gonna pop into the dumpster here just in case. Make sure we elude detection fully. Until we can enter the warehouse. Anyway, the big problem with the cocaine lab is that there's a lot of glitchy NPC stuff that just doesn't work. So what I'm probably gonna do, I'm gonna address some of those things by doing that labor myself. All right, got them. All right, we are safe in our motel room. I can wait out the cops in here. We got a little bit more experience for knocking them out. Yo, Brad caught up quickly, eh? He outsold everybody today. That's sick. Okay. I may as well take these guys out. We're not gonna lose them. I have to defeat them. Alright, there we go. Now we can get into the warehouse shortly. And while we wait out this wanted dead or alive, I'm gonna head back to the bungalow and I'm gonna grab any finished product we have there. I think we will have finished product there. And I may as well use this time to schedule a new delivery for mixing stuff. Oh, insufficient online balance, eh? All right, well, past midnight, I could deposit. We have Angel's Breath mixing right now. What is this? Why isn't anything getting moved here? That's gasoline. What are they doing? Definitely a glitch happening right now. They're not delivering the gas like they're supposed to be, and it's causing a production halt. That's fucking dumb. Yeah, too many glitches with the automation. It really kills and sours. It doesn't kill the experience, but it sure as shit sours it. It's like if you like rare steak and somebody gives you like a well done steak, it's like it's still steak, but it's kind of shitty compared to what you want. That's how I feel when the NPCs fuck up in this game. It's like you could have had something, you could be enjoying a immensely flawless and perfect experience, but it's jaded instead, and it might not have to be, you know? You guys get what I mean. Sometimes adult supervision is required. Okay, let's package this shit up. I don't really have any dime bags, though. I have to go get some. It's 11:31 p.m. In 30 seconds, I can deposit some cash into the ATM, and then I can order the next batch of mixing ingredients. All right, there we go. Let's go grab all that shit that I need and load it into the van. Everything we need for our cocaine operation in the barn. All right. Anyway, if I want everything down there at the bungalow to progress to the next stage, I could try reassigning the correct... Well, I don't know. Hang on. I don't even know if I can tell which one is assigned to it. It'd be you, right? So this guy, right? Okay, so he's the first one. That's the meth delivery. So 2, 3, 4, 5. His fifth. Click on that. So what, are you fixed now? No, he's busted no matter what you do. So I have to pretty much just do this myself. All right, boom. Oh, it's fucking weird, man. I hope it didn't fuck up anything. I doubt it. But, you never know. Anyway, let's get out of here. I gotta deliver all that stuff to the barn and start setting it up. I might just wanna... Okay, let's deposit, order a delivery, sleep, and then go to the barn with the van. That should be enough online balance for all the orders, I think. So, place order. Done. All right, there we go. Go to sleep. We made 20 grand. Most of it was our dealers, and we got some experience. I didn't really do any of those deals. I kind of forgot and got sidetracked because I was worried about the bug. Kind of sucks, but hopefully we can make it up to them. Let's quit. Log back in. I really hate how buggy this game is. It has to be said that this game is innovative, it's awesome, it is an extraordinary experience, but there's a lot of bugs to deal with, and it does get really tedious sometimes, because it feels like every 5 minutes there's another reason why you have to quit the game and load it in, right? It's really, really bad in that regard. We give it a lot of forgiveness and allowances because it's so fun. But I feel like the devs should really make it a priority to take everything that's here, make it properly function, and then be very careful about future updates to it. Like, we just need everything that already exists to work properly. You know? It's so hard to be hard on that dev, though. Wow. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't like that. I don't like how those guys can intercept you while you're driving. That's a small thing, though, that almost never happens. Yeah. Primarily, I find it's the dealers and the employees. If he fixed the dealers and the employees and made it so they didn't glitch out anymore, then there would be no more issues with it. It would just be perfect, right? But it probably is the hardest thing to refine. I can't fit all of those right there. Yeah, it's there's a disadvantage here in the barn that you don't have to deal with at the other place. That disadvantage is as follows. At the warehouse, you can actually place things through the beams. Here, you can't, right? I like to do it in an L shape because it makes it so that the cleaner works really well with it, but I might not be able to do that L shape thing here. Maybe. Hang on. I might be able to L-shape this way. Not really. Not without coming back further and wasting extra square footage. Yeah, I gotta do it like that. Yeah, damn. I'm worried that we had some people fall in addictiveness. Yeah, totally we did. I can't fuck up today. We have to make sure that every call we get, we're providing. All right. Oh, yeah. Back of the van. All right, that's one side done. Let's duplicate it on the other end. Although I kind of can't. I'd have to move it over here to this corner. That's the only way I can do it. All right. And we still have, like, we bought surplus equipment so that right as soon as we can buy the warehouse, we'll be able to move in there as well. So we have a doubled up little cocaine production area here. Deposit all that. Hi, Theo. I swear to God, are you about to ask me to let you outside? That's Zuzi's job. Go on. Get. I'll be right back. Well, Zuzi's just championing away at the laundry, so no harm, no foul. I let Theo outside. Let's move that over here. This is kind of like the structures and grow op shelf. That's the seeds. We're gonna need a soil delivery here. Well, we don't need to get a delivery. We can grab it ourselves. All right. So we're gonna need to buy a bunch of drying racks tonight. Let's go get some soil. Hello, Tazzarello. It's good to see you, buddy. How are you today? I need 40 extra large soil, and we have to deposit. I'm getting low on cash, but I could clean out the dealers if I had to. I'm broke. Yeah, you know what my mistake was? I bought all the equipment that we need for the warehouse. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just bought what we would need for this grow operation, but I wanted to get it out of the way. All right. Either way, we'll get past it. It is what it is. So now I have to prepare the supplies shelves here. Put one right there and right here. And then we put the soil, followed by the seeds. Hey, Zuzi.
Hi.
What's that? Oh, maybe. I don't think so, though. Yeah, I'll pretty much want to come straight home. Alright, we're lining up a bunch of deals again. Can't miss these ones today. Alright. So they are going to output their product here, I suppose. I have to make sure the cleaner can't get stuck on anything. That's the main issue. So we're gonna go like this. That's gonna be where they deposit the finished products. Cocoa seed destination right there. Actually, that's not even how we're gonna do it. We're gonna be setting up the drying racks. Maybe I will have an intermediary shelf. I will have one. Yeah, because I noticed when we didn't have an intermediary shelf, it didn't quite work the same. I don't know. We were getting so many glitches with the cocaine thing in the last playthrough, and I was excited because a part of the beta that we were opted into was that he fixed that stuff. But then he patched the beta yesterday and it broke more stuff. So it's like we can't use that beta. Not really, not right now. You know? All right, let's put that right here. This one right there. Actually, let's do it like this. And then move that. Yeah, we'll make it so they're kind of mirrored. That looks proper so far. Let's turn on the lights in here. About to go to work fishing, eh? Well, you be safe on that boat. From what I hear, fishing is a very dangerous line of work. But I'm sure I don't need to tell you that if you do it professionally. All right, so what is our next step here? Let's deposit that shelf. All of those will get deposited onto that rack. Coca seeds right there. Like, I kind of want to output them to the drying rack, but I don't know if that was causing the glitches with the drying rack that I was experiencing, so. I don't think I'm gonna have it so that I can pull the van in here. Otherwise, that would eat up space. I'm gonna have the drying racks, like, right here along the middle. And then we'll have the ovens and cauldrons over there set to the side. All right, let's get out of here. Casting net off bridges, right on. A day of reprieve from the stormy seas. All right. Now, I might want to visit the dealers and collect their cash, but I already know that if I collect their cash, I'm going to break them. Like, the dealers will get broken. Maybe we'll wait until past curfew to collect their cash, in the hopes that it won't break them. So the next item on the agenda, let's make sure I've stocked up the meth production area for now. I need to hire help, but we just don't really have the cash for it, you know? Oh, very nice. How are we doing on supplies? We're getting pretty low. I'm gonna want to fill that up, but we're broke as is. Still, like I said, we can get more cash from the dealers if necessary. Okay, we're in. Look at all that finished product right there. Anyway, it's too soon to empty the van. We don't have to worry about it. Let's take all this stuff back home. Check on their boxes, see how long... Okay, they'll still be working for quite a while. More cops. We've probably defeated every cop in town at this point. Anyway, let's go do our deals. Benji, cash. Yo, he just gave me 10 grand, dude. That is so sick. Dealers are making fat stacks. And for what it's worth, Tezzarello, I hope that your shift can fly by. You know, busy work is the best work. Hopefully, it's over before you know it, and you're on your way home again. Alright, so I need 2 stacks of every ingredient. No. 4 stacks of every ingredient. We gotta deposit this shit for now. Let's arrange a meet with Shirley. Ask her to meet up. North end of the overpass. So let's get 40 high quality pseudo, 2 for the shelf, and another 2 stacks for the actual chemistry stations themselves. Now we gotta go to the warehouse, but I'll have to leave the skateboard behind to make sure we can carry everything that we're bringing. All right, 40 acid, 40 phosphorus. That'll cover us for a long time. This is probably the last time that we'll have to re-up on our meth lab. Well, definitely. I'll have cocaine up and running pretty soon. Everything there is synchronized. I'm just gonna get rid of these trash grabbers here. Don't really need them anymore. Okay. All right, let's go. That is fully recharged, and her briefcase is nearly full. All of our deals are done. And now I need to collect my cash from all the dealers and hire the help that we need to have brought over to the barn. And then maybe we can get started. So... we need at least 2 chemists. I know that. Okay. And then... 3 botanists we'll go with. Probably gonna need more botanists than 3, but... and now I need... let's go with 2 handlers. And then I don't have enough money to hire a cleaner, do I? Yeah, I gotta pay a $1,000 signing fee, but we'll do that. I just need to go visit a dealer and get some cash from them. Good God, we're making a lot of stacks on the dealers. And you know what? I'm gonna deliver one of these bricks of meth to each dealer now. Get it out of the way. We're interacting with them to collect all of the cash anyway. So I may as well take this opportunity to give them each a brick, and then tomorrow morning we can quit the game. And then I still have an hour before I have to leave for my doctor's appointment. So I need to buy 16 drying racks for each base. So I'm gonna need 32 in total. All right, we got all the cash. I can refill the shelves now, so we'll do it. Oh shit, I guess not all the shelves, eh? Alright. Then I may as well not even bother. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's not time to refill the shelves yet. Too soon. Let's go buy the drying racks and hire a cleaner, as well as purchase a trash can if I can. I might need a hardware store for that, though. Yeah, I do. Okay, but at the very least, I can hire the cleaner. And then we can get a trash can in the morning. Maybe I could make do with half as many drying racks. Yeah, let's just get 16. We'll test that out first. And we're gonna sleep right away before we set it up, just so that our dealers start doing their thing. Let's launder more cash. That's become imperative. We may as well start now, because I can't afford fuck all. I could deposit some cash, though. 5 grand. That's what we have in the bank for now. Until Monday. And until laundering. So we're gonna have 8 drying racks here at the barn. I remember last time, the drying racks typically only had like 9 leaves on them, and we had twice as many. So maybe with half as many, they'll have like 18 instead. And there's still never gonna be like a clog or a backup happening, right? Anyway, let's get to sleep. Sick earnings. Shot caller tier 2 we are now. And let's quit the game. And then load back in. Just to make sure everything is copacetic with the dealers and with our employees at the bungalow. And then I'm gonna head to the hardware store and I'm gonna buy 3 trash cans. Maybe just 2. I don't really know what I would need 3 for yet, if anything at all. Oh, right. Yeah, I will need 3. All right. I'll need 4, actually. We're probably going to need a second cleaner. Maybe. I might be able to organize it in such a way where we could get away with having 1 cleaner. But we got it. Now let's head back and let's set this stuff up. We're going to officially have our cocaine production area today. So first things first, let's assign botanists to the plants and get them to work. Rachel Evans, let's start with your bed. And then her supplies shelf will be right here. And her pots will be right here. Jason Moore. Supplies. Right there. And you'll do these. Now let's go put some cash in there so that they get started. All right, there we go. We have the drying rack set up. Hang on. We're going to make sure there's a walkway in the middle. A double wide walkway. It's important. I could do them lengthwise. I don't know. No, it's better this way. Yeah, better this way, lengthwise. Okay. So, 1, 2. One more for good measure. Put that there. All right. Okay, that'll do. Put the rest of these here for now. I can't fit those there. Never mind. I think that is the appropriate placement required for the cleaner. Yeah. We'll do the cleaner next. He's the most immediately required. Oh, shit. Did I not get a cleaner? Fuck, I guess not. All right. I'll have to do what? I'll have to get one tonight. Let's manage all these drying. Wait, not yet. We need a destination area. Gonna mirror it up right here. All right, destination. Wait. These 4 go right here. And these 4 go right here. Okay, it's looking clean so far. Very low on cash. However, she can only be assigned to 1 supplies shelf, so I might need to consolidate this here. Hang on. Maybe I'll just do that. Or just, yeah. So we're gonna have to manage all of these pots, all 8. And then all of these ones. So all 16 pots. And the destination will be that shelf right there for everything. And this botanist will retrieve her supplies from that shelf and put them here on these drying racks. And then the drying racks will output their products to 2 different shelves. Wait. I fucked up with the symmetry. I have to move these over by 1 more. Symmetry matters, dude. Like, straight up it does. A disorganized space is an incomplete space. All right, she's assigned, but not yet paid. She won't need to be paid for a while. Still, we'll put something in there. Just so it's done. This was a very expensive operation to set up, eh? Very expensive. I don't even have the ovens yet, but we do have a few ovens already pre-purchased. Okay. And besides, the greater the surplus that we accumulate now, regarding dried leaves, the better. Let's put down another shelf right there. Deposit these extra things. All right, looks like they got all the plants down. We gotta go hire a cleaner. The dealers are making bank today. Sorry, Adam. No, buddy, I can't. What I recommend to you is that you ask some of your neighbors if you could mow their lawn or shovel their driveway or anything like that. Just ask if there's any jobs you could do for them. And then I'm sure you'll have that game in a couple days if you can find people that need your help. Alright, so dealers. I gotta collect some cash. Otherwise, I can't finish setting things up. It's going pretty good, Evo. It's going pretty good, buddy. Yeah, I'm having a grand playthrough. We are encountering like regular bugs, but that's just how it goes. We're having a lot of fun. We made top tier meth very early on in the game, and we've been able to enjoy that for the entire playthrough so far. And now we're prepping our cocaine manufacturing facility so that we can step up from meth into cocaine. It's going good. How are you doing, buddy? Good, I hope. All right, let's hire that cleaner. To the barn. Deal. All right. Now we can set him up. And I need to go get my cash from Jane. And let's go make a methamphetamine delivery from our meth lab to the mixing lab. There we go. We no longer have the surplus of ingredients on the shelf. Took care of it. Let's deliver these 3 stacks of meth over here to the production area. Oh, that's sick. I just learned a way to have first-person skateboarding. Oh yeah, we have a lot of product available. Hang on. Pick that up. Put it back. Okay. Now it's time, I think, to fill up the shelves. Second van is now here with the other half of the supplies that we need to re-up on. Still in progress on lowering the electric bill, eh? Well, hopefully you find the means. All right, let's take this stuff back. Everything is progressing smoothly. Curfew is starting soon. I got a lot of deals lined up for tonight, a lot of cash in my pocket. I never did visit Jane, I don't think. She might still have a lot of money on her. We hired the cleaner that we needed. All right, we have enough cash to pay everybody and get them all working, but I also need to buy a bunch of ovens. I have one oven back in my apartment. Let's start with 4 ovens. And I think we already have 4 cauldrons. Shit. Jesus, those guys are merciless, dude. Curfew just started. All right, I'm in my motel room safe. They can't get in here. Let's grab that oven. And then once the heat dies down a little bit, you know, we can head out. Let's make bricks while we wait for the wanted thing to go away. Oh, shit. Well, okay. Let's restart this. All right. We're no longer wanted. And we got rid of some of the heat that might have stopped us from getting our shit done. Let's grab our product and start slinging. Hello, Kyle. 100% you should totally get this game. It's it is the funnest game I've played since 7 Days to Die. The funnest one. It has such a consistent dopamine release threshold, you know? I already have 100 hours in this game, and it's only build 0.3. It's unbelievably fun. Like, ridiculously fun. I don't get it. What's going on here? Oh. Oh, wow. Got him. All right. Let's continue wheeling and dealing now that the heat has died down. The police do have guns. They can kill you, but they have to shoot you quite a few times in order to manage it. Doesn't look like I can actually deal with him. He's stuck in a running loop, unfortunately. I've seen this happen before. So I have to pretty much not deal to Ludwig today. Alright, that deal's done. We have one more deal left to do. One baggie of Angel's Breath next to the barber shop. Alright, now let's go set up all of our shit. I need to set up probably now the cauldrons, the ovens, you know, just get everything ready. Especially the cleaner, because the botanists have been working all day. There's a shitload of trash left around. Alright, we'll put the cleaner... Oh, fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Let's put the cleaner right there. Right there. Fill this box with wages. And then assign to the trash cans. That one. And that one. Alright, the cleaner is hard at work. I could go to sleep now. Really, I mean, I could. I should, in fact, so that the coke keeps on growing. Okay, cauldrons. I only need 4. I have to move these shelves now. Somewhere else. Maybe I'll just put them over here, next to my bed. All right, our laundering operations have concluded for the day. All right. So the leaves go here. Now we need the cauldrons. Behind the pillar. Set up nicely, and then we can put the ovens right here. So let's start assigning the chemist workstations. He is set up, and then this guy. And then we have to assign them to beds. Shit, wrong button. And I'll make sure they all have 2,000 bucks in their respective chests. And then we need to go to sleep. All right, there we go. And we still have room for another 3 employees here if we need them. I will need another cleaner. I will. But let's go to sleep for now. All right. Made a shitload of cash. A lot of EXP. God, I gotta go to my doctor's appointment really fucking soon. All right, the handlers. So the handlers have to move. Hang on. They have to move this product over to there, I think. Cauldron destination right there, and then cauldron destination right there. There's a lot of problems with this, though. The fact that you can put more than 20 cocoa leaves in here is kind of a problem, because what I've noticed is that the handlers will fill up one of them and not the other, because there's 4 slots. It was a development mistake to put 4 slots here. What he should have done is left 1 slot there so that they put it in, it starts the work order, they put the next batch of leaves in, and then all the other leaves go to the next cauldrons available, right? All right, now we need to do the lab oven destinations. Let's set this up. The cauldron destinations go here into those. Now we need the site where our cocaine is going to actually be placed when it's done. Now, where do I put my bed? I suppose back here in this corner. of places any. All right. Well, our first cocaine setup is all done, pretty much. It's all done. We have it. However, I'm gonna rotate these, I think. All right, we can have the cocaine deposit right there with our bed right beside it. Although I wouldn't want them to get stuck when they went to deposit it, though. All right, that will do. So they're gonna walk up here, they're gonna deposit the cocaine. I can sleep in that bed whenever I need to. The first batch of coca is almost done. We're making great progress. What's the cleaner doing? Or rather, why is he not doing? Why aren't you working? There's nothing for you to do. Are you sure about that? Because I see a little vial of trash right here. You incompetent buffoon. I guess we have to log out of the game and log back in. Fix stuff. Anyway, for now, we'll deposit our spare shit right here. Anyway, we're good. This should all technically be fully operational now. I'm just gonna need another cleaner to clean up the area around the cauldrons. We're gonna make sure that both shelves output to all 4 cauldrons. That might help improve the odds of, like, stable flow, you know? Oh, not that one. Add new. This shelf to that cauldron. This shelf to that one. Hang on, I gotta do that all over again. I kinda fucked it up. I wasn't paying attention for a split second. Threw it all off. So, shelf to cauldron, shelf to other cauldron, shelf to cauldron, shelf to other cauldron. Okay. Then we do the same thing. Shelf, cauldron, shelf, cauldron, buzz, aldrin, buzz, aldrin. All right, there we go. And then these are, let's manage these lab ovens. Their destination. You know what, we'll do it like this. These 2 lab ovens will output onto this shelf right here. And then these 2 lab ovens will output their products onto this shelf. There. Okay, we now have our first leaves. And the drying person is doing drying stuff. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if we had way too many of these drying racks, but we'll find out later. We'll get an accurate idea at a later point in time. We're working on it, Lee. I've built an automated cocaine farm here at the barn. The mixing station stuff is going great. We seem broke, but the truth is we're selling Angel's Breath. The dealers are making thousands of dollars per day. And our mixing setup is so good that I'm actually going to be able to convert it into a cocaine mixing operation at the drop of a dime. Like, immediately I'll be able to transition it. We won't have to change anything except putting cocaine on the shelf instead of meth. And we'll have top tier cocaine that sells for $1,000 each. And then all we have to do is stockpile it to get our net worth up. Hang on. Okay, so I need to hire one more cleaner. I'm just gonna make sure there's enough money for everybody in every bed. There's nothing for them to do yet until everything is dried and ready. Yeah, we did this. All the beds have cash in them. Now we just have to let things happen. I might need 2 more botanists in order to ensure consistent workflow, though. I mean, I noticed they replant instead of harvesting all of them right away. It's weird, like... See, this guy's replanting and, like, watering them. Yeah, these are all fucking... Yeah, it's just weird. It's a weird order of operations that they commit to. Hopefully the dev will add, like, a priority system, where you can make them do certain tasks before other tasks. What are you doing? There's nothing for... Oh, right. Wait, that doesn't seem right. What do you mean there's nothing for you to do? Terrific. I fucking love this game. I truly do. Fine, I'll do it. She ain't gonna do it. I'll fucking do it. So, 20. 20. Honestly, I might have to fire that botanist or repurpose her and divide her effort between other plants. I think I'm just going to do that. We're going to go hire another cleaner and another botanist. I'm going to fire that one from the drying rack duty. I'll do drying rack duty to ensure that it's as convenient as possible. Yeah, let's get over there and do it. If I can get more cash from a dealer, I should. Fuck, I have to go to my doctor's appointment in 22 minutes. Stupid fucking doctor's appointment. I don't need a doctor. I'm healthy as an ox, dude. But it is what it is. I haven't been to a doctor in like 12 years. So I guess I should go. If for nothing else, then for the hat-tipping formality of it. Alright, hire an employee, botanist to the barn, done. Hire an employee, cleaner to the barn, done. And let's try to stop here before this guy closes and buy another trash can. Alright, got it. McLubbin. Well, Dawson, workers can be worth it. They're very glitchy, but they do save you a lot of time every day. And if you get it automated, then it's like the money will come in and you won't have to do as much, right? They're kind of like dealers, except they're responsible for production instead of distribution. They automate the workflow for you and make it so that you have less to worry about. All right, dry 20. Dry 20. All right, all of the plants have been harvested. We got enough product from all those plants for 7 drying racks and a bit. All right, let's set up the other workers. So we have a new botanist here. They're gonna get their supplies from here, and we're going to... we need the other botanist. This one. We're gonna unassign this guy from these 4 pots. And then we're going to assign this one to those 4. Okay. Now we need to take this one, unassign them from these 4 pots. This is gonna cause there to be less bottlenecks to worry about. Oh, and this is the one. We have to unassign her from all of the drying racks. That's my job now. I mean, that's the one thing I can take care of, is just checking on the drying racks. Alright. And now we assign her to these 4 moisture-preserving pots, and we make her supply shelf this one. So we should now have extra help. Let's fill up everybody's little box here, and I also have to assign the second cleaner to task. All right, everybody has 2,000 bucks in their employment brief. This is our new cleaner. All right, now trash can right here, along with another trash can symmetrically on the other side. Right there. All right, we have it all set up. Now, guys, I have to go to my doctor's appointment, but I will be back after that appointment to keep on streaming and keep on chilling. Now, let's get to sleep and let everything progress. I do have deals to do. Let's go do those real quick. But everything here is as good as ready. It's all ready. Everything. And it's working quite smoothly. However, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, technically 8 stacks. So as long as I come back here every once in a while, I'll have a full storage rack here to empty from. Yeah, that'll do. It's good to see you, Delta. Good to see you. We're wrapping up our last in-game day here, guys, before I go to my doctor's appointment, but shortly after it's over, I will be back. And we'll keep on having more fun. Let me just check here. I want to check the addictiveness, do an addiction breakdown on everybody. Ludwig is reduced, but I think we have a deal for him today, actually. So everybody in Northtown is good. We have a deal for Ludwig. Everybody from Westville is good. Oh god, Kevin and Lewis are really struggling somehow. Fortunately, they both live in the same building. Anna lives in the same building. I wonder if that's all related somehow. And it looks like this guy also is not really being taken care of properly. Kathy, Mick, Beth, Geraldine. Hang on, let me look at the list. Yeah, we definitely have some people who aren't biting. They're not buying the product. So, Anna. Kevin. Where's Master Chef? I need Lewis. Hang on. At least all of the glitched NPCs are ones that are generally pretty easy to find. Anyway, we corrected the deficiency with, I think Anna declined, but we did manage to fix Kevin. Lewis needs product. I don't know what's going on. Some of them just aren't biting. But... hopefully when we get the Coke, it'll stop happening. It'll just be such a high demand product that they'll always want it. They'll always pay what we ask for it. Could be a bugged out dealer, or even a couple of bugged out dealers. I don't know. Obviously, if the dealers don't peddle, then they're not going to get their fix, right? And Ludwig. So, double checking. I think Ludwig was the only anomaly on this list. Lucy's okay, Eugene's good. So, Kevin needs a deal, Lewis needs 2 deals. Everybody else on that list seems fine. And as far as the docs go, Anna lives in the same building as Kevin and Lewis. And I know where to find Genghis every single day at curfew. As long as everybody else is fine, it's easily manageable. Everybody who's having anomalies is found here. See, like Lewis is right here. Boom. Anna. Kevin. Alright, that's all we can do for now. And lastly, I'm gonna reload the meth stuff. not the ingredients to produce the meth, but I'm gonna bring more meth over to the bungalow for continued production and maybe just fill up the benches. Okay, there we go. We're now halfway done with all of our meth supplies, just in time to transition the entire operation over to cocaine instead. We're doing great. Give them a hard reset with the bat. Hell yeah. We'll keep that as we'll keep that in mind. Let's order another delivery of supplies here. I kind of forgot to do it before. All right, both deliveries are coming to the bungalow. Let's put that in there and begin the task. Replace it with another, put these two on the shelf, grab our concluded products, and we're good.
Hey, darling.
It's time, I know.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, I'm wrapping up the last day here. I got the cocaine setup going.
Oh, that's amazing.
We have a cocaine barn now. Yeah, some of the workers are a little glitchy at times, but I do the drying racks, and that saves me a lot of headache. Do people ask for handouts a lot? What do you mean? Like the guys who, the guy who asked for me to buy him the game today? That's the second time that's happened.
Was it the same guy or a different person?
I don't know. I don't know if it was the same guy or a different person. All right, let's go to sleep. We are done. All right. Shot caller 3. Anyway, guys. Oh, thank you very much for chilling so far. I have to go to a doctor's appointment, and as soon as I get home, we'll come back for more, okay?
We'll be home within an hour.
Home within an hour. Anyway, guys, take care, rock on, peace out, and I will see you shortly. This song makes me feel so cool. No, Anton, what I think it is these people, they go from streamer to streamer and they ask for handouts for CD keys so that they can then turn around and sell those CD keys. Right? I think that's what it is.
Either that or they're used to giveaways from bigger streamers.
Either that or they're used to receiving giveaways from bigger streamers. But what I tell them every time is just go mow a lawn, go shovel a driveway, earn it, and deserve it, right? Anyway, guys, take care for now. I'll see you soon.